Mic check. Hey, look at that. We're off to a good start. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? We're gonna switch to the card table here real soon. Want to try to not be too slow with anything tonight. Try to keep the ball rolling here. How we all doing? We had Sean in here early. Mark Cox is here. Shan. Nick Maslowski. Nikki G. Corey. Ray's here. Welcome in, guys. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. Thank you guys so much. Cardaholic will be here. I know he'll be here. And Corey, two big shout outs to you guys. Half the break is those two guys. You guys are insane. Absolutely crazy. But I appreciate you. Appreciate your craziness. Thank you guys truly for doing what you do, doing what you did to help get this thing filled. Blowing me away. But what's up, Jason? Jumbo. Appreciate the trade the other night. That was very nice. All right, quick housekeeping. If you're not part of the Discord yet, would love to have you guys all joining in on that. Working on just kind of making that the home for the community around Delo card breaks, but adding some kind of perks or incentives to joining in that community. All Discord is a program, an app, a place for growing a community. So it's perfect for this type of thing, but you know, it just gives us all a place to chat, hang out, share stuff, all that type of stuff when I'm not live. You can get on there at any time, post anything you want. Let me switch the music up here. But I do have some groups in there. I'm going to be doing giveaways in there. And something new with this break. After this break is over, I'll be going live again, doing a post-break show from now on. So that'll be exclusive to the Discord community. So the link for that live stream will be shared in Discord, and only those that are in Discord that can see that link will be able to tune in for that. So I've got a little something extra planned for that this evening, but really it's just an after break hangout. I'll get started on sorting the cards, and you know, you'll get a behind the scenes look to how I do that, but also for got dinner being served. Thank you. The highlight reel video I always post of like the hits from the break. I always record a video to, you know, give a recap of what we pulled in the break. So I'll do that while we're live in the post-break show, but I thought it'd be fun just to, you know, have something a little extra to offer for the Discord community. And but I'll also be doing like exclusive giveaways, discount codes, and stuff like that to just the Discord community too. So there is some advantage to joining in, but outside of that, I mean, just having a place where all of us, you know, card collectors, sports fans, whatever it might be, just a place to hang out, share stuff, you know, enjoy the hobby together. So you can find that. A link will be shared. It's on my website, on social media, and there will be a link shared throughout the break for that. It's one of the chat commands. At any time you can do !Discord, and it will give you the link to yeah, there you go. There's your link. If you're not in the Discord group yet, there's your link if you're interested in joining in on that. So wanted to get that, you know, get that put out there right from the start, because I will be doing the first post-break show after this break tonight. So we've got a big one. Of course, I've been promoting it like crazy. Sorry if that gets annoying, but I don't know what else to do to fill the breaks other than promote it like crazy. So been getting the word out as much as I can. And this first one of the year, I love doing these because it allows me to give back to you guys. And you know, so I do like a community appreciation break or live stream with this first break of the year. It's just my way of saying thank you to you guys for always being here, always supporting, always buying into the breaks or hanging out in the chat, whatever it may be. Even if you don't ever get into the breaks and you're always here in the chat, hanging out, you know, being active in the chat while I'm live, that's still support. And it, you know, I'm just happy that you guys are here and supporting me in any way that you do it. So wanted to give back to you guys with this first one. I started doing it a couple years ago. Which would have been the second year of doing breaks. It's already like my 4th year. I'm going into my 4th year of hosting card breaks, which is crazy. But so yeah, this is the third time doing this, and for the second year in a row, and every year moving forward, the big grand prize giveaway with this live stream, this first one of the year, is at the end of the night. Someone will win free spot in every break for the entire year, for all of 2026. So Cardaholic was our big winner last year of that giveaway, and he had a free spot in every break for all of 2025. And what's up, Artie? Sly's here. What's up, Sly? Sorry if I missed anybody while I was talking, but don't think I have. Appreciate you guys. Artie says, I'll take that spot. You'll take the free spot, free break, free spots all year. You know what I'm talking about. I get you. That's Cly. I forgot it's Cly. Cly the one. But yeah, so that'll be at the end and all throughout the break. All throughout the live stream tonight, we'll be doing giveaways in between products and, you know, just here and there. So what we've got lined up for the giveaways is some product giveaways. Those will be live chat giveaways. I'll ask for a specific chat command, and let's test that right now. Actually, let's go to the card table real quick. Let's see. We'll pull this one up even though we're not ready because it's where I have added it already. All right, so as you can see, this is our giveaway screen. We've got keywords selected, viewers and moderators. That way everybody's included in being able to win. And then I will ask for a keyword, and I don't know, let me know if you guys can't see that very well. Let me know if I need to blow it up. I can blow it up. We can make some adjustments. But I will ask for a keyword. And we'll start out with Tess. What's up, Kyle? Welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? Oh, don't type it yet. I haven't hit. Oh, you can type. It is recognizing it. So you'll type, just like Ray did, exclamation test. In the chat will enter you into the giveaway. It has to be as you see it. Exclamation mark test, or it won't count. I'll let you guys all get that going there. I never did change the music because when I talk, I'm not good at multitasking. This gets too crazy, we will put on something else. Test. Okay, Sly. I'm so glad you're here, Sly. Um, so we've got product giveaways. It's all retail stuff. Some fun retail giveaways. We've got a Prism Blaster, a Donruss Blaster. We've got 4 Allen & Ginter Fat Packs, Archives Blaster, and an Update Blaster. Of course, all 2025 products. So that's going to be the product giveaways. There'll be keyword giveaways like we're testing out right now. And so Mark, see how you did the you did pound test, and that won't enter you. It has to be it has to be exactly what I typed. So it has to be exclamation mark test. Just want to make sure everybody knows how it's going to work so that you don't miss out on any of the giveaways. But those are the product giveaways. Those are all we're going to use this giveaway system for. The others will be done on random.org. I've got 5 $10 break credit giveaways for those that have spots in the break. Otherwise, all of the product giveaways, these keyword giveaways, is going to be open to the chat. Anybody that's here watching, tuning in, you don't have to have spots in the break, nothing like that. All you have to do is type the keyword in the chat, and that will enter you into those giveaways. So product giveaways for the chat. Break credit giveaways are for those that are in the break. Part of the break, at the end of it, we will have the giveaway for the autographed baseballs. That's part of the break. But at the very end is when we will pick the winner for the free spots, a free spot in every break for all of 2026. And let's go ahead and get this test trial one out of the way. Can you guys see that okay? Let me know if you can't see it. I can't tell how big it might look for you guys on my little preview window in my streaming software, because it is pretty small. So it picks a winner. Our test winner was Jumbo, and then it wants you to type in the chat after you are the winner. So it waits, it's counting down. So Jumbo, if you would, just type something in the chat. Yay, I won the test. It doesn't really matter. There we go, yay. All right, and there you go. Lock in the win. Just like that. So that's how that's going to work. And we reset. All right, so let's just go ahead and go to let's go back here. JV, what's going on? Sports cards and things. What's up, Aaron? LP's here. What's up, LP? Cardaholic made it. Welcome, welcome. We were just testing how the giveaways are going to work. If you missed it, we're going to have keyword giveaways for everybody that's live in the chat. That's going to be our product giveaways all throughout the break. And then we've also got break credit giveaways. That's going to be for those with spots in the break. But those, like I said, will be with random.org. So give me one moment here. I'm going to set up the card table and then show you guys some stuff. Get the ball rolling. First things first, our last break we did, we were missing some hits. We had 2 jumbo boxes of update, and both jumbos only had 1 relic in each of them. So filed missing hit claim. Top sent us our missing hits. And I have those cards right here ready to show you guys. Uh-oh. Nightbot timed out Sean. What happened? All right, hold on. Let me fix Nightbot because that should not be doing that. Sorry, guys. Feel free to spam symbols all you want. Sean, very, very sorry. I did not know that was turned on. Using a new chatbot program, and it had excessive symbols moderation turned on. So if you put a bunch of symbols, it times you out automatically. And I did not know that was activated. So that is now turned off. I'm very, very sorry. You'll be back with us shortly, hopefully. I don't think I can untime out somebody. So my apologies, Sean. That should not happen ever. You guys know you're more than welcome to spam the emojis anytime. Oh, there you go. It said it timed you out, so I'm glad that you're back, and it wasn't for very long if you were timed out. All right, so there's the link. It's going to share it a lot. If you haven't entered into... Let me switch over here so I'm not... There we go. Let me fix my camera. Sorry, guys. We'll get it figured out here. All right. Studio. Uno momento, por favor. There we are. All right, so here's the break. This is part of the break. It's not one of the giveaways for everybody. Somebody at the very end will open all the product, and then we'll see who wins this. But our missing hits. I know who we got and who's getting these cards, but I haven't opened it yet. Haven't looked at them, so we're finding out together what they look like. And then we'll get the Nightbot taking over the stream. Hey, look at that. We got a little bonus pack as well. That's good. We'll use that to cover it up. So here's card number 1. Actually, that worked out well. Maybe. They sent us... Was that a blaster pack? Maybe a blaster pack of 24 updates. So we'll open that and we'll see. Whatever I pull out of this, since it was in with the missing hits from this break, from the previous break, whatever I pull out of here, that'll go to whoever was in that break too. It'll just be part of that break. So number 1, Pete Crow Armstrong. Got a nice PCA pinstripe. Going to the Cub spot, which was a retail pack. Thank you, Nick. The Cubs went to the one that stole the show last break. That was Cardaholic. So there you go, Cardaholic with the PCA pinstripe. 1990 relic there. And the other one going to Nicky G. My boy Nick had the Braves. Drake Baldwin on the Rising Rookies relic. So there you go, guys. Cardaholic with the PCA. 1990 relic. And Nicky G with the Rising Rookies Drake Baldwin rookie relic. Very cool. Those are going to you guys. Let's open this up here. Let's open this up, see if we got anything special out of here. Samson Simpson, what's up? Sooner D, I think I said hi, but hello again, in case I missed you. Okay, that was backwards because... Well, this would make it a blaster pack, wouldn't it? Aren't these only in blasters? Lamont Wade Jr. on the base holiday. Jorge Polanco, Samad Taylor, Lucas Giolito, Michael Lorenzen, Tanner Scott, Peter Fairbanks, Ahmed Rosario, TJ Hopkins, Jordan Hicks, who's now a White Sox, just got traded the other day. Griffin Jacks. We've got Autumn Tales of Griffey and Nolan Shonwell on the Stars of MLB. So nothing big in that one. All right. There. Give me munch. Real quick, wanted to show you too. Me and my boys, I don't know, do your guys' teams, if you live close to a team or, you know, whatever team you're a fan of, do they do like an off-season, travel around, meet the fans, do meet and greet events? You guys might spitting food out. If you follow me on Instagram, social media stuff, you may have seen these, but the Cardinals have a thing where they travel around. They break some of the team, current players, future star, or I mean, there's current players, prospects, former players, and like broadcasters. Some of the broadcast team, whether it's TV or radio, they break them up into groups and they travel around to different towns. And the town I live, like the big town that I live close to, you know, where you go to do all your shopping around here, the Cardinals came, part of their, they call it the Cardinals Caravan. And there was a group that came to ours. It's in Joplin, Missouri. And I got so lucky. The group that came to us, two of my favorite players currently on the Cardinals, Victor Scott II and JJ Weatherholt. And so all of the kids, yeah, Sooner D knows. Yep, they were in Joplin. So all of the kids, I think it was 15 and under, get to get an autograph from each person that's at the, you know, that's there. And so of course we took cards for both boys to get autographed, and check these out. Got a in-person on-card auto on all of these, but I found some of the better cards I had for both guys, and got some autos on these. I love this card anyways. Bowman Best, the design for this past year's Bowman Best was awesome. So I thought that would look really cool. Turned out looking amazing. He signed in marker. He used Sharpie on the card. I wish he would have used a pen, so the ink kind of ran a little bit, but how sweet does that look? A nice auto on the Independence Day. That is sick. And then the two for JJ Weatherholt, we had a green reptilian to 99. First Bowman auto. And on the Adios insert. Nice looking card there. Big old JJ autograph on both of those. So boys were thrilled to death to be able to do that. And those are going to be on display here in the card room. Now this is our hobby room. It's not just mine. So we'll have those on display in the background at some point. You guys will see those. Shannon says get them authenticated through Beckett and slabbed up. Now, I'll probably get them in one touches. I'll probably just put them in one touches. Maybe at some point authenticated, but for now, not going to spend the extra money just to have them in a slab. I'm not worried about that. One touch works fine for me, but I'm putting the rainbow together of this card. I need to reach out to the guy I bought this from because it got lost in shipping or something. It was eBay tracking, and you know how that goes. There's no information. It didn't even ever say that it shipped. But so like after a week of it never being delivered, he ended up refunding me. But I went check the PO box today, and it was in there. So pretty sweet card here for the Jake Myers Rainbow from 2024, Series 2. On the yellow crackle foil board to 50. Very sweet card there. So that's a new addition for me for the Rainbow. So anyways, just wanted to show you guys that stuff. And the main thing was the cards from the last break that were our missing hits. So did they buy? Saying you were 15? No. Yeah, no, I didn't try to sneak a an auto in there for myself. But all right, let's get to it here. I'm going to share the screen here. Let's get the party started. We're gonna start with randomizing teams. How we doing, LP? All right, so there's our list of everybody that's in the giveaway so far. Again, the big grand prize is a free spot in every break for all of 2026. If you have not entered that yet, Botrix is sharing that link, should be sharing it pretty frequently. I said Botrix, Nightbot. But the link is also down in the description, so you can find it down there. There's a post that you need to comment on and use hashtag 2026 in your comment to be entered. And I see you, Aaron. I see that you got in. Let me add your name to the list here. All right, sports cars and things. You are now entered in on the grand prize giveaway. So, again, I'm going to leave that open all throughout the break. So, it's going to be the very last prize that a winner is picked for. So, there will be plenty of time. If you guys see someone new jumping in, let them know that the link is down there. Help me get everybody possible entered in there if you don't mind. So, as you can see, for those that maybe missed it or didn't know, I did. Again, this whole break, this whole live stream is about me showing my appreciation to you guys for the support that you give, and so along each section, or I guess every 10 spots, I did a giveaway for. So, the first 10, I called it the early bird offer. Everybody that bought in early with a spot in the first 10 spots will automatically get, each person is getting a $5 break credit for getting in early. And then we're going to pick a winner for a free spot in the next break. So one of you first 10 spots there will win a free spot in the next break that I do. The middle 10 was the middle in giveaway. And that's going to be a 10% off coupon to use on delocarbreaks.com toward any future break that you want to use that on. And then the final 10 spots was the rally cap giveaway, trying to rally and fill the break. And that's going to be a free hat from Lids. So whoever wins that will get a free hat for the team of your choice. Just let me know what team you want, and I'm gonna get you a hat for your team from Lids. So those are our buy-in giveaways. Gonna do those after we randomize teams while you guys are working out trades. Ooh, Aaron, I like your card for 2026 that you want to add this year. Would love to add a Kobe auto to my collection. I need to get my Kobe collection going because he's my all-time favorite basketball player. And I was never a basketball card collector, but I would love to start a Kobe collection. So that is a great choice. I love that one. All right. I think I've gotten everybody that's commented so far. Bradley Fisher, how's it going? Good evening to you. Welcome in. All right, let's randomize teams. Here's our list. As you guys, if you weren't here earlier, I mentioned earlier, big shout out to Cardholic and Corey. Those guys went crazy filling up this break. Between the two of them, it's half the spots. So you guys are amazing. Maybe a little crazy, a little insane. I'm not sure which, but very much appreciate you guys doing that. What is going on with my chair? There we go. Samson Simpson says long-time Laker fan. Kobe's his favorite as well. Very, very cool. I like it. Dude. I don't know about you, but if you haven't noticed, if you haven't seen the videos, SGA modeled his game after Kobe. There's so much that he does that is like a spitting image of Kobe. Thunder are my team. SGA is now my current favorite player. Of current players, he's by far my favorite player. So if you liked Kobe, you don't know about him. I mean, he's MVP. How could you not? But SGA is the man now. All right, so here's our participants in buy-in order. We've got Shan, Kyle, Card Deal, Bradley Fisher, Doug Witt, Ray K, Mark Cox, Sean Jedi Master, Cardaholic got a couple, ripping and flipping, Jumbo, Corey with some, Nick Maslowski, Corey with some more, Cardaholic with some more, Nikki G, Mark Cox, Artie, and Sports Cards and Things. So, you guys know how we do it. We use random.org, randomize the teams list first. We are pasted in there. Let's roll the dice. Only going to roll it one time. Use that number for both lists. But it has to be 4 or more. So if it's 3 or less, we'll re-roll. Here we go. And it's way more than that. We've got 9 times. So both lists 9 times. Here we go. Teams. There's 1, 2. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the last time 9. Let me see. Tell you what, I'm gonna switch to this other screen. Because I have it where you can see that better. So there we go. So there's our 9 times. We've got Astros on top, down to the Reds. We will paste that in here. And now participants. Get us a new list. Paste our names in. There we go. Shan down 2 sports cards and things. Again, 9 times we're randomizing. And here we go. Good luck, everybody. There's 1. And 2. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and last time 9. We've got Cardaholic on top, down to Rippin' and Flippin'. And I do believe Rippin' and Flippin' is a Reds fan, so that means he got his team. He's either Reds or just Ellie, but either way, I think he'll be happy with that. All right, so take a quick look. I'm going to put this in order by team's name. And then we'll look at the table, but just so that you can see who you have and you'll know that it works out right when we do this. Here we go. There we go. And you can start working out trades at any time. Where's it at? There it is. All right. All right, so our teams, we've got Corey with the Orioles, Cardaholic with the Red Sox, Artie with the Yankees, Sean Jedi Master with the Rays, Corey with the Blue Jays and the White Sox, Mark Cox with the Guardians, Corey with the Tigers, Shannon with the Royals, Cardeal with the Twins, Cardaholic with the Astros, Kyle with the Angels. What's your team? Or Kyle, I can't ever remember if you are Angels or Dodgers. Kyle with the Angels, Corey with the A's, Nick Maslowski with the Mariners, Cardaholic with the Rangers, Sports Cards and Things with the Braves, Corey with the Marlins, Cardaholic with the Mets, Jumbo with the Phillies, Cardaholic with the Nationals, Corey with the Cubs, Rippin' and Flippin' with the Reds, Ray K with the Brewers, Mark Cox with the Pirates, Nikki G with the Cardinals. Nice team there, Nikki G. Bradley Fisher with the Diamondbacks, Cardaholic with the Rockies, Corey with the Dodgers, Doug Witt with the Padres, and Cardaholic with the Giants. Nick, how did that happen? What in the world? All right, so if you want to work out trades, feel free to do that now. Again, the products are on the table that are in the break. We've got all 2025, all hobby, Allen and Ginter, archives, heritage high number, update, and Chrome update. So it is your 2025 checklist. The retail product off to the right will be our product giveaways that we do throughout the break. So while you guys are working on trades, same process. If you want to trade, just exclamation trade, and then the team that you are trading away, the word for, and the team that you are receiving. That should work. Let's test it. Trade. This is just random. Samson Simpson, I did not have you in the break. I didn't have an order come through from you for a spot in this. We'll do football teams. You do exclamation trade and then your teams that are in the trade, and it will let me know. Where did you buy it through the website? I did not have an order. Everything's done automatically through the website. If you, I mean, that's how I sold spots in the break. There's no other way to place an order to buy a spot in the break than through the website, and I didn't have anything come through for you, Nick. I'm pulling it up now to double check, but I've got Shannon, Kyle, Card Deal, Mr. Fisher, Doug, Ray K, Mark Cox, Sean, Cardaholic, Rippin' and Flippin', Jumbo, Corey, Nick, Corey, Cardaholic, Nikki G, Mark Cox, Artie, and Sports Cars and Things. I've never had any issues with like I mean, the only thing I have tied to PayPal is the payment processing that I use, unless you selected Cash App and did it through Cash App, but that would have been Cash App. It wouldn't have been Capital One. And so if you would have done it through that, I mean, the order would have placed. Don't see it on my statement, but you got the text. Never seen that. Okay, yeah. And just so that you know too, for everybody, if you buy a spot in the break, the website, like my website that you buy the spots through, it will also send you a confirmation that you received your purchase. So you'll always get an email pretty much right after you order, you place your order or you buy your spot. You'll get an email that says it's from D-Lo Card Breaks, confirming your order was placed. So Yeah, see those left in cart emails, those are sent automatically by the website, so that doesn't have any, like, I don't manually do any of that stuff. It's like an automated thing. So yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know what happened, but the order didn't go through for some reason. So like I never received anything on my end to let me know that you placed an order, or, you know, that you were buying a team or anything. If you guys, like, if that happens, you had a spot in your cart and the transaction, like the order didn't process fully, I'll never know that you had one left in your cart. Like, I don't get that information at all. All of that stuff is done automatically through there. So I'm sorry, man. I wish, if it was going to happen, if we could have done it before teams were randomized, but the only thing at this point that I mean, other than I can take care of you for the next one, I'm happy to do that. But if you'd like a spot in this one, you know, and one of the guys that has multiple, you know, it's up to them. I don't want to volunteer anybody for anything, but selling a spot, if anybody has one they want to sell, would be the only way to get into this one. But I'll leave that up to you guys. Sorry, Nick. I've never had that happen, but this is like the first time ever that if it did glitch out and, you know, you hit purchase or went through the full checkout process, that it didn't actually go through. But yeah, it always pops up on my order screen once that checkout process does complete, and you should always get an email letting you know that your order went through. So if you do get that order, just so that everybody knows, if you ever get that email saying that an item was left in your cart, that means that your checkout process didn't go all the way through. And click on that link. If there's a link or a button in an email that says item left in cart, then you'll want to go back to that and complete the transaction. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. If you guys work something out or and do that, Corey's saying that that he'll give up a spot. So you guys will have to settle that between each other. Nick, you could send Corey the amount for a spot. If you guys want to do that, just let me know what I need to do, and I'll make those changes. All right, so I see there might be still some trade talk. I'm going to give you guys a chance to work that out too. Oh, no. I believe you, Nick. I totally believe you. I don't know what would have happened to prevent it from going through. I've never had that happen before, so I don't know what would have caused it, but I'm sorry it happened. I need to get it figured out where you can just pay by credit card without it having to, like, without PayPal being the processor for it, to help make it easier, to where your credit card is just one of the options, just right up front. I'll see if I can figure that out between now and the next one. Dang, that was so nice of you, Corey. Thank you for doing that. So just to confirm, Orioles to Samson Simpson, make that change. Corey, you're the man. All right, let's run a giveaway. Let me see if I can turn this on. Oh, goodness. All right, I have to do something different. Bear with me here. Keep working out trades. I'll get them updated here shortly. O's to Samson Simpson. Thank you, Corey. Appreciate you, man. Very, very kind. All right, there we go. We'll see if that works. Okay, we're going to... This is going to mess up the teams list for a second, but I didn't think about this beforehand. We're going to do the early bird giveaway. So this will be for a free spot in the next break. So if you had a spot, if you had any spots within the first 10 spots that were purchased, then you are in this list. We've got Shan collects cards, Kyle Morrison, Card Deal, Bradley Fisher, Doug Witt, Ray K, Mark Cox, Sean Jedi Master, and Cardaholic with 2 of the first 10 spots. You guys are eligible for this, for winning this. This is the free spot in the next break. Let's roll some dice here. We're going 4 times. Good luck, everybody. Name on top after the 4th roll will be the winner. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3, and Card Deal is the big winner. I haven't seen him in the chat. I haven't been super tuned into the chat while everything was going on, but Card Deal with a free spot in the next break. So if he's here, if he's not, and he's watching it back, congrats, Card Deal. Actually, all right, can't do that. So Oh wait, I'm on the wrong page. There we go. All right, next up is the middle end giveaway. This is for a 10% off coupon to use whenever you want to with D-Lo car brakes. Oh, sorry, let me give you your teams back. And in this one, we have ripping and flipping cards. Jumbo, Corey with 4, Nick Maslowski with 1, and Corey with 3 more. So good luck, everybody. You're going to need it if your name's not Corey. We've got 7 times on this one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the last time it went to Corey. There we go. That one was almost a given. Congrats, Corey. You will get a 10% off coupon in your email. Copy that. Give it to someone else. All right, very good. Let's do that now. Don't worry, guys. I will see the trades, so keep working on those. Yeah, Corey's the man. Awesome, awesome stuff. All right, so let me fix this. And best way to do this is going to be keyword. So here we go. Well, why'd that go away? And we're back. All right, so keyword. This is going to be available for anybody that is in the chat right now. Corey's the man. Keyword is Corey. Exclamation mark Corey in the chat. We'll give that a couple minutes, and as I typed it there, exclamation mark Corey, that will enter you into the giveaway. Thank you again, Corey. Very, very cool. This is for a 10% off coupon to use on DLowCarBrakes.com. There's Car Deal. Car Deal, you won a free spot in my next break. You were the winner of that giveaway. Just ran it right before this one. So congrats. you will have a free spot in my very next break. And Cardaholic, teams are on the screen now. Sorry, Card Deal. Teams are on the screen now. You have... Where did I see your name? The Twins. Unless trades have been made, I've not seen anybody, or I've not updated anything yet. So, getting ready to do that. All right, at 38 minutes after the hour. At 37. When the clock hits 37, we'll pick a winner. All right, here we go. And the winner is Jumbo. Okay. This is not rigged. He won our test, and now he won the actual thing. So there you go, Jumbo. 10% off. Coupon coming your way. Congrats to Jumbo. Yeah, you had practice. There you go. And yes, thank you, Corey. All right. Very good. All right, in our last buy-in giveaway, it was our rally cap giveaway that I called it, and it's for a free hat for the team of your choice. And I will pick that up for you from Lids. Let's grab a new list here, paste our names in. So in this one, we have Corey with 1, and then Cardaholic with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nikki G with 1, Mark Cox, Artie, and Sports Cars and Things. So let's roll our dice again, and 6 times. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the winner is Corey again. Corey, are you keeping the hat? And if so, let me know what team you want. Congrats, Corey. Deserved. You know what they say. No good deed goes unpunished. Congrats, Corey. Mariners. All right, you got it. Congratulations, sir. Very cool. All right, now trades. Looks like we had several trades. Very cool. All right, let me get these entered in here. And maybe by the time I'm done going through all these, then we will have all the trades done and we can get started. So here we go. First one I see was from Nick Maslowski. We've got Pirates for Mariners. All right, next up, I see Astros for Angels. Sly says no trade. He's keeping the Bears. I wouldn't trade you the Chiefs anyway, Sly, so. Oh, that's too funny. All right, so next up we've got, let's see. Already did Angels for Astros. And I got Samson Simpson in for the Orioles already. That should be on there. I see Brewers for Guardians. All right. And sorry, I know I'm missing a bunch of chat probably, but as it goes. How did you sell the Cam Golden Mirror? Very nice. Trade confirm. Mariners for Pirates. We got that in. All right, I think I'm caught up now. If I missed any trades, let me know. Let's see here. Ooh, Cardaholic says beer time for the rip. I am down for that. I've got my pizza back here that I've taken one bite out of, but that's okay. I might eat during the after show. If you weren't here earlier, Nightbot's going to be sharing a link. You'll see it. You can do exclamation Discord. Did I miss one? Red Sox. Did I miss a trade? I see Corey says Red Sox. Newborn in July and then moving into new place in August. I ain't. Gonna have some Cardinals cards coming your way in the next few weeks, D-Lo. Haven't forgot. Oh, yeah, no problem, Nick. Finally got some bins of cards into the house from the garage. Hey, no worries at all, man. All right, Corey, what's the Red Sox for? Did I miss something? Or is that just part of conversation that I didn't see? All right, so far I think I'm caught up on trades. You guys let me know. That's who the Mariners play in June. Okay, so there's conversation. I just didn't see. Okay, gotcha. Just wanted to clarify. I want to make sure I don't miss any trades that were supposed to happen. So take a look at the teams list, which, by the way, should be correct, but it has not been shared. Anyone with the link? Oops, sorry. All right. Teams list is pinned at the top of the chat if at any time you want to reference back to it, but we'll give it another couple minutes. Let me know if I missed any trades or if there's any still getting worked out. You have a very short amount of time to finish working it out. I don't know if anybody else is. I know Cardaholic is, but cheers, boys. Salud. All right, well, let me get the table cleared off here and ready to start ripping packs. And then we'll get started. By the way, I didn't say it earlier when talking about the giveaways, but for those that win, let me know. I can either send you the sealed product or we can do it rip and ship style. So if you win, it's totally up to you how it works. If anybody does want it ripped and shipped, then we will do that after the break. After the break / before the post-break after show. Our autographed baseball that will be going to someone in the break. I think we'll do Chrome last. That's going to be the order. We will start with... Let's have some fun. We're going to go Allen and Ginter, Archives, Heritage, High Number, Update, and then Chrome, finish with Chrome Update. So that's going to be our first. And Bounty is still live too. If you're new or you haven't been in a break in a while, I now do bounties here on the break, and if it doesn't get hit, then more gets added before the next break. So I do product bounty. Other channels that do bounties, they do, you know, like a dollar amount, and each break it doesn't hit, it goes up by like $100 or something. I thought it'd be fun to do something similar, but do products instead. So here is our current group of bounty products that we're trying to hit. Added, it hasn't been hit yet. It started with these two products. It started with Archives Blaster and a Bowman Chrome Mega. Didn't hit it after that break, so added a Chrome Blaster. Didn't hit it after the last break, so a update, an update hanger is added to it now. So these are our bounty products, and our bounty number was on the screen earlier. I think it's 327. Non-sports players work in Allen and Ginter. That's a good question. If they're parallel, then I'll randomize it. But if they are, what I've done in the past is if they're not a parallel, then I just randomly add them to smaller stacks. You know, for those that you know, got a team with just a little bit of cards, then I'll just randomly insert them, you know, as like random base kind of. If they're parallel, then we'll randomize them. All right, so our bounty number is 327. It's a left side parallel bounty, so we have to hit a higher numbered parallel, but we're looking for left side 327 for the bounty. If that gets hit, it'll also be a rip and ship at the end. So let me finish getting the table set up here. We will get started. We'll finalize the teams list before we get started. So I'll finish setting up and then we will get it going. Sorry it's taking so long. Break like this or live stream like this where there's giveaways and stuff. I mean, it's going to be a little bit longer than it normally would. So a little bit built in, but 5 hobby boxes. The ripping part shouldn't take a real long time. Just like that. Dilo with the umpire home plate. Yeah, home plate brush, yep. Well, I was trying to think of, you know, like what could clean off the mat easiest. And I need to paint it and put like a logo sticker on there or something. It works nice. It's a little paintbrush. Alright, we might have too much going on here. Alright, we good on teams. I don't see any other trades. Alright, we're gonna call the teams list final now, guys. So here is our final teams list. We've got Samson Simpson with the Orioles, Cardaholic with the Red Sox, Artie with the Yankees, Sean with the Rays, Corey with the Blue Jays, Corey with the White Sox, Ray K with the Guardians, Corey with the Tigers, Shannon with the Royals, Carddeal with the Twins, Kyle with the Astros, Cardaholic with the Angels, Corey with the A's, Mark with the Mariners, Cardaholic with the Rangers, Sports Cards and Things with the Braves, Corey with the Marlins, Cardaholic with the Mets, Jumbo with the Phillies, Cardaholic with the Nationals, Corey with the Cubs, Rippin' and Flippin' with the Reds, Mark Cox with the Brewers, Nick Maslowski with the Pirates, Nikki G with the Cardinals, Bradley Fisher with the Diamondbacks, Cardaholic with the Rockies, Corey with the Dodgers, Doug with the Padres, and Cardaholic with the Giants. Everything looked good. Make sure I didn't mess anything up. I think all trades that are entered, teams list should be good to go and final. All right, let's see if we can run a giveaway real quick. We're going to do our first product giveaway before we start ripping packs here. And giveaway number 1 is going to be 4 2025 Allen and Ginter Fat Packs, which are on the screen, but you can't see them because I'm covering the card table up. And there's your keyword, exclamation mark 4AG. If you want to win if you would like to win the 4 Allen and Ginter Fat Packs, 4AG in the chat. I'm going to reset my app here and see if that helps. It did not. All right, at 4 after the hour, we'll pick a winner. So hurry up. Exclamation 4 AG if you're not entered yet. This is for the winner of the 4 Allen and Ginter Fat Packs. All right, here we go. Our winner is Bradley Fisher. Bradley Fisher's the winner. Congratulations, Bradley. All right, yes, sir. Thank you. All right, now just let me know. Are we good to go now? Yeah, I just had too much open at once. All right, so Mr. Fisher, just let me know. Do you want me to send you these unopened, or do you want me to do them as a rip and ship after we're done with everything with the break? Just so you guys know, I'm happy to do either one. They're yours, so I'm giving you the option. But I mean, I'm very happy to just leave them as they are and include them in with your cards from the break. If you're in the break, if you're not in the break, then I'll have to get them to you individually. But Mr. Fisher he said go ahead and rip it. All right, so we'll open this after the end. Let me get a sticky note. It's on my spreadsheet. I don't need to write it down. All right, congrats, Mr. Fisher, on that. All right, let's break, guys. I need to print my sheet here. We're only running an hour behind what I was planning on doing. The way of the road, as they say. All right, so just to save on time, make it easier, I'm gonna pick the winners for those in the break for the $5 $10 break credits. I'm gonna do all 5 of those all at the same time at the end, rather than mix them in throughout the break. Sorry to take so long to get going, everybody. I know. All right, teams list is up. We're ready to go. Allen and Ginter starting us off. Oh, these boxes are cool. Is there a good way to get these out of here? Just dump? Look for special, I can't read that in there. Look for special redemption cards for unique Vicario type book cards. Wow, that'd be pretty cool. All right, there we go. How do those work? Anywho, all right. Cool box. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. And I'm just going to do like a small handful of packs at a time. So like 4 packs at a time or so. Do it in little sections. We're going to find chrome cards. We're going to find mini cards. Hopefully some rip cards. Some good autograph stuff. But let's see. Here we go. Starting off with rookie Jace Young. If I missed anything too, I don't open a lot of Allen and Ginter, so you guys might have to help me. We've got Carlton Fisk, Thomas Sajaci, Reggie Jackson. Man, these are thick. Got Jackson Jobe rookie, Barry Larkin, and our first mini. It is Rogers Hornsby. Very cool. Yankees win the World Series. Looks like an insert. Oh no, it's Derek Jeter. It's an insert. My apologies for not being well versed on Allen and Ginter. Kyle Schwarber, Mark McGuire, Jacob Wilson. There's a nice rookie. Oh, we've got something backwards here. Oh, that's a... I'm going to set that down because it's backwards. We'll get back to that here in just a second. There's another mini of Yordan Alvarez. These are... What are... These are... I forget what these are called, but I know they're like a throwback design on these. That's a cool one for Yordan. Got Sparky Lyle on the Wicked Curves insert. Colt Keith. There's Lauren Elena. So I'm going to make a separate stack of non-player cards. And there is Bliss. Ryan Bliss. Rookie card. We've got Garrett Cole. Why is that one? Okay. Garrett Cole base. Our first chrome is a good one. James Wood on the chrome. We'll get our good rookie cards sleeved up here. We've got Tony Perez there. Our next mini. George Kell. Another insert. I apologize for not knowing. Somebody want to help me out with the name of this insert. Freddie Freeman. Yoshida. Nola. Carpenter. Byron Buxton. Kobe Mayo rookie. Another backwards cards, Brandon Nimmo. Ooh, nice. That is not chrome. That's like a rainbow foil. Rainbow foil Nimmo. No longer with the Mets, but Mets card here. And another nice one, Jackson Churio mini. And Dwight Gooden on the Wicked Curves. All right, let's get to this here. We've got Andy Pettitte with the Astros. Back-to-back backwards cards. I don't know if that means anything or not, so let's leave them covered up. And one is a rainbow foil. We'll see who that is here in a second. The other, another rainbow foil. Are rainbow foils like common in this? Are they just a common card? But we got Phil Rizzuto, rainbow foil. And Zach Reichel, the red clay strays. They are common. Okay. Well, they will get sleeved up, but we're not going to make a big deal about them. We are going to sleeve and stage the James Wood Chrome. And we're going to change the music because I'm getting tired of it. And we'll just sleeve up the base Jacob Wilson. Very nice. All right. Let's just go one pack at a time, because why not? Contreras, Oral Hershiser, Ben Rice, rookie. I don't know, has Hershiser's... He had I think a 101 auto that if it was pulled, he wanted whoever pulled it to let him know, and he'd hook you up with like some good seats or something at a Dodgers game. Anybody know what was that? I can't remember what that it was even out of. All right, who do we have here? Now everything backwards I'm gonna just start assuming is a rainbow foil, and it's gonna get me in trouble. We've got Brittany Snow on that one, actress. Just about to get my glow sticks and show these kids. Well, you should have told me. I would have waited. All right, we've got Graham McRae, rookie, rainbow foil. Our next mini is Marcus Simeon and Don Drysdale on the Wicked Curves. Roger Dean, Christian Yelich, Dylan Cruz, base rookie, nice one there. Bryce Terang, Roy Campaneris, Johnny Mize. Our first non-player mini, Bonito. Guess make a non-player mini stack too. And our insert looks like Buster Posey. This is a little better, Some nice rock music. Let me know if it's too loud, by the way. It doesn't look like it's very loud at all, so should be good. All right, we got the man, Jackie Robinson. Lloyd, there's Bobby. Babe Ruth. And I can't remember her first name. Kat Dennings. Drake Baldwin. That's a good one. Drake Baldwin on the rainbow foil. And looky there, we've got Larry David on the black border mini. Very cool. Max Fried on the Wicked Curve. All right, let's sleeve some cards up here. Are we lagging out some more? Not doing that. All right. Card table working fine? No, it's not. What is going on? All right. Just about every stream, there's examples of me needing to upgrade my my hardware. I need a bigger, better computer. go, Larry David on the parallel. Next, back up, little laggy. Man, it is too, isn't it? Ted Williams, Corey Seager. Who is Powell? Abner Powell with the Washington Nationals. There we go. Got Freddie Freeman, Babe Ruth on the chrome. That's cool. Raleigh Fingers. Ooh, mini of Yamamoto. And is that Buster Posey again? Buster Posey on the insert. There you go, Sly. Let me know if it freezes up or gets worse. I see it just keeps kind of lagging, freezing up just a little bit. See if we can just push through it though. All right, there's Fitzgerald, Mesa Jr., Stanton, and our first hit is for the Pirates. It's like Brian Reynolds on the game used. Nice little dark gray patch there going to the Pirates. Nick Maslowski. There you go. Congrats, Nick. All right. Congrats, Nick. Nice one there. Okay, it's not bad. Next is Rainbow Foil of Francisco Lindor. And our next mini. And it's an Allen and Ginter back of Laura Prepin. That 70s show star. Very cool. Catfish Hunter on the Wicked Curve. I would love to hit like a big card out of here. You get forget. All right, so we'll have one more hit. We're looking for two of any of autograph, relic, printing plate, rip card, or a book. We got a relic. Got one more hit coming. I see a filigree in here. It's Donna. All right, we've got Royce Lewis, Michael McGreevy, rookie card. And don't know who that is. Wes Bergman, reality TV star, I guess. Fernando Tatis Jr. and Hideo Nomo on the foil filigree. Right on. Those are really cool looking, especially like the gold ones look nice, but hit for the Dodgers there. Mr. Corey. We've got Jeff Bagwell. Mini is Key Brian Hayes with the Pirates. It's interesting. And David Eckstein with the Angels. Did I say somebody different? I don't know if I said a different name or not. Hideo Nomo. Did I say something completely different. I can't remember now. Losing my mind. All right. Next backup. No more Nomo. He wants Otani. There's Turner, Schmidt, Sagano, Alcantara on the rookie card. Dansby Swanson. Catfish Cooley is a YouTube dude. There's Santo. Ron Santo and Campaneris on the mini. Allen and Ginter back. And another insert. I still don't know what the name of this insert is. Mookie Betts on that one. All right, last pack of our left side stack. Look, boys, got a crash. Pull some fire deal. Hey, thank you, Artie. Have a good one. Appreciate you, man. Got Edgar Cuero, Ernie Banks, Aldegary. And is that the Food Network guy? I'm not even close. Andre Lauderer is a race car driver. Jorge Posada, Riley Green on the rainbow foil. Jose Altuve. And Wicked Curve, Yamamoto. All right, stack number 2. I don't see any like thick packs, so I'm guessing that means we don't have one of those books that it was talking about in there. All right, we've got Chase Mydroth, Boyd, Matthew Boyd, Romine, Andrew Romine, I'm not sure. Rodriguez. And a rookie, Kumar Rocker on the rookie chrome. That's pretty cool. Another chrome. a chrome mini. Heck yeah, we've got Larry Walker there. Ronald Santo, MLB did him wrong. Hey, that's a nice one too. Ryan Sandberg on the chrome mini. Very cool. And then another insert. Joe Morgan. A lot of that insert. If you're tuning in, you haven't entered the big giveaway. Doing giveaways all throughout the live stream, but the very last one at the very end of the night, we are picking a winner for free spot in every break all year long for all of 2026. So there's your link. Nightbot just shared it. It'll be sharing it quite a bit. But if you haven't entered yet, click that link and make sure you get entered in on that giveaway. Got Chanho Park, Yamamoto, Ichiro. Got our Japanese pack here, it looks like. Here's Elko. Is that Tim? Tim Elko. And Stan Musial. Brandon Nimmo again. 2 Brandon Nimmo rainbow foils. Jorge Soler on the mini. And Greg Maddux Wicked Curve. No, you do not have to be present to win the grand prize. That free spot for the whole year, you don't have to be present for that. The only thing you have to be present for are the keyword giveaways. So the product giveaways that we'll do probably in between each product. There's Ryan Sandberg, Pete Alonso, Drewski. Bo Bichette. Andy Pettit again. And it's a oil filigree. Andy Pettit. The other one wasn't turned around. That's a pretty cool card. Nice one for the Astros. That was a trade. Kyle with the Pettit filigree. There's Jim Rice, Ichiro on the mini, and it's in Ginter back. And that looks like Miggy with the Marlins. Matty Ice, how we doing, sir? Welcome in. Sorry, Sly. Maddie, did you get entered in on the I can't remember if you got entered in on the grand prize giveaway or not. All right, next back we've got Munson, Amador. That's a good rookie card. And Michelle Fitzgerald, Reality TV, musician, Mr. Keene, Eric Keene, guitar player or bass player, looks like a bass. Naylor, Zach Reichel on the rainbow foil. We're doubling up on the rainbow foils, like the same cycle all over again. Chipper on the mini, and Don Sutton Wicked Curves. There's the kid. Dalton Rushing rookie. Gibson. Leslie Arfin is a writer artist. And I don't know who most of these people are. Andrew Bishop, musician. Adrian Beltre, cool one. Little postcard mini. And is that Dontrell Willis? No, it's Ryan Howard. I'm an idiot. Saw Phillies right after I said that and knew I was wrong. All right. Cam Smith. Guess he'll go in the good rookie stack. Matt Olson, Ozzie Smith. All right. Well, there's that. Snuck up on us. What a sweet looking card. An awesome looking camo patch on the green border. Man, that is a cool card. Game used camo patch. Manny Machado. Nice hit for the Padres. Doug Witt on the hit there. Haven't seen him in the chat tonight, but maybe if he's not here, he'll be watching it back. Very cool. That is not numbered. Does that move? There we go. A little more down in the frame there. Let me get that in a sleeve here. Top loader, I meant. Sounds good, Carterholic. Enjoy. Nice one there. And let's go ahead and put it on the hit cam. Why not? The best card pulled so far. Nicest looking card. We need something on there. There we go. Mr. Fitchner, William Fitchner on the rainbow foil. Caden Dana, rookie black border. Very nice. And David Cohn on the Wicked Curve. Nice rookie parallel mini for the Angels. And that's Cartaholic. Ah, that's right. A lot of people entered, which is awesome, but it makes it hard to remember who did and who didn't. Thank you for that, Sly, for the help there. All right, we are almost done with Allen and Ginter. Got about 5, 6 packs left. I don't know, 6, 7, something like that. Justin Verlander, Junior Caminero, Drake Baldwin, rookie. Riley Green. Skylar Austin, actor. Killebrew. The Goldfish. And Joe Carter? Joe Carter. I had to do it. It was actually 6, I think. Stephen Kwan. O'Neal. Gray. Roki Sasaki, rookie. Very nice. And is that Emma Roberts? This one there. Got Ethan Zahn, reality TV. Rainbow foil. Rookie, another rookie, black border, Mick Abel. Oral Hershiser on the Wicked Curve. Anybody remember what I'm talking about? It was like a new, was it the real one auto? Maybe the, gosh. The Golden Mirror? I don't remember. There's an Oral Hershiser auto that was like a new auto that got released, and like a new type of auto. And he said if anybody pulled it, that he wanted it, and it would go in his card shop, and he'd hook you up with like all kinds of goodies, including like good seats at a game, a Dodgers game. I think maybe like a radio interview. Does anybody see that? He posted the video like on Instagram or something. TikTok. I can't remember what card it was though. Some kind of autograph of his that he wanted. It seemed like it was a one-on-one. Can't remember what the card was. Yeah, VIP tour of the stadium. Yeah, all kinds of good stuff. But man, I can't. The card that it was is just escaping me. I can't think of what it was. Rutschman, Ke'Bryan Hayes, Reichel again. Top 101. It was just a 101 Chrome card. All right. Well, there we go. Thank you, Bradley. Brandon Nimmo. And O'Neal Cruz. Fred McGriff with the Cubs. We'll see a lot of Fred McGriff Cubs cards. And our mini is Phil Niekro. Just the base mini. And he's got to be some kind of World Series inserts. Gary Carter. Three packs left. 2025 Topps Chrome Superfractor Auto. There we are. Thank you, guys. All right, we got Gabriel Moreno, Tommy Edman, and Jamie Chung, actress. There is Hank Aaron. It's a cool card. Brittany Snow. Feels like a chrome. It is a chrome refractor. Brittany Snow. And is this another chrome? No, it's a rainbow foil. Felix Hernandez. Rafael Devers. Ginter back. And Bert Blyleven on the Wicked Curves. A rip card would be cool, but I'm not sure. I don't think we'll get one because we got just a base relic, and on the hit cam, the green frame mini relic with the camo patch for Machado. So the Larry David black frame mini and the Brittany Snow will get randomized. I'm not going to do those like on stream or anything. Take the time to do that as part of like the break live stream. Because they're not that big of cards. Unless you guys want me to. But I don't feel the need for it. Unless you guys tell me I'm wrong, then we'll do it. Got Mickey Mantle, Carlos Correa, Spichner again. Non-player stack. Felix Hernandez. Hey, there we go. Nick Kurtz. Very cool. I'm not sure what the I'm sure there's, is it just the minis that have the rookie variations? Very nice. Got Mel Ott. Oh, almost lost that mini. Mathewson, who's Christy Mathewson. That's a player mini. And then the insert of Volpe? Oh, Stanton. I was trying to figure out which player. I guess Stanton is right in the middle, maybe. All right, last pack. Warren Spahn, Jimmy Rollins, Mr. Zahn, Willie Mays. There's Larry David again. William Fitchner on the rainbow foil. Our last mini is State Birds, Carolina Wren, and Mark Burley on the Wicked Curve. So there we go. There's Allen and Ginter. Fun product because it's so different, but and the cool like hits that you can get. Would have loved to seen an auto, but our patch is really cool. That Machado camo patch is awesome looking. All right, but that does it for Allen and Ginter. Let's get the Kumar Rocker sleeved up. Babe Ruth Chrome. Good stuff. Get my base stack out of the way. We'll do another giveaway. Let me start that before I'm moving stuff around. All right, this giveaway is going to be for, let me hide that back. Not ready for you yet. This giveaway round, keyword giveaway, it's going to be for 2025 Don Russ Blaster Box. These are fun just because, I mean, the cards are cool even though it's non-licensed. But these blasters are nice because you get an autograph or a memorabilia card in every blaster. A lot of cards in these. It's a fun rip. But if you would like to win that, we all know probably the fun card out of here, the Chase rookie cards are the rated rookies. So, keyword is going to be rated. exclamation mark rated is your keyword. Make sure you do exclamation mark rated. We'll give that a minute. We'll go ahead and do both of the next two giveaways. Oh no, we'll do one in between each. To be honest, gonna miss Panini products. Already missed their basketball stuff. Topps basketball is hot garbage. Samson says rated ×2. I don't think it will enter you twice. Nope, it only reads it once. Only one entry. Doesn't matter how many times you do it. But I'm with you. Sports cards and things. I'm not a Panini hater, even though it's not licensed. I think it's still a fun rip. I know that the value isn't there compared to Topps on, you know, like baseball, whatever, on the licensed product, but it's still fun. So if you're ripping just for fun, they're not a bad rip at all. Worth a shot. Shoot your shot. Why not? All right, another 10 seconds. Exclamation rated if you want a chance at winning the Dawn Rust Blaster. And 5, 4, 3, 2. Your winner is Maddie. Maddie is the winner. Oh, sorry, card deal. It's a hair too late. Sorry, brother. But congratulations, Maddie. All right, Maddie, now the option's yours. Let me know what you want to do. I can rip and ship this. We'll do any product giveaway winning product can be rip and shipped after the break, or I can just send it to you sealed like it is. So just let me know which you prefer, and I will do what you want. It is your box. He says hashtag rigged. Rip that sucker. All right. Oh, crap. Alrighty, next up, Topps Archives. One of my other favorite products of the year. Always a fun rip. We're looking for a nice fan favorite auto. My favorite thing is, like, they could be anybody. You could get a good rookie. You could get an awesome throwback, like a legend. But no matter what, it's going to be on card. There we go, empty. Once again, while I'm opening all of these up, I'm going to do just each stack from the box at a time. So, if you haven't entered into the grand prize giveaway at the very end of the break, we'll be giving away free spot in every break for all of 2026. There's a post that you have to comment on to enter in on that. The link is being shared by Nightbot over and over and over. On cue, the link just shared. Get entered to win the free spot. That's our grand prize giveaway right there. So if you haven't done that yet, click on that link and head over to enter in on the giveaway. All you have to do is comment with hashtag 2026 in your comment, and you'll be entered into that giveaway. It's going to be at the very end of the break. Aside from that, I mentioned it earlier. Let me type it here in the chat. Actually, it was the one right before that, but if you're interested and you haven't done so yet, working on growing community around Delo car breaks and doing that on Discord. So there's the link to our Discord server. There's some incentives, some perks to being part of that community. Some of them being exclusive giveaways, discount codes. Eventually I'm gonna be doing exclusive breaks just for the Discord community too. So that's going to be coming down the line if we see enough growth in there. But something new I'm doing starting after this break is I'm going to have a post-break after show. And that's just going to be just a loose hangout, chill. You'll see behind the scenes, I'm going to go ahead and record the highlight video of the break, showing off the good hits that we pulled during the break. So you'll kind of be, it'll be like an audience for recording that, but I'll record that, we'll clear the stage, I'll get my sorting trays out. You'll see kind of behind the scenes of me sorting to start packaging, all that stuff. But just hang out while I'm doing all of that, getting a start on that. So, more than anything, just having a place to grow a community, hang out, enjoy the hobby together, share news, pulls, anything that you want to. There's all different kinds of chat groups and channels and stuff in there that that you can, you know, explore and chat in and post whatever you want in there. So check that out. Would love to have anybody that wants to join in on that. You don't have to get in on the breaks. You don't have to do anything. It's free to join for anybody that wants to. But I will be going live after this live stream ends. I'll be going live again right away and doing all of that later on tonight. So wanted to tell you guys about that. I mentioned it earlier, but I think some of you have jumped in since then. But all right, here we go. Archives. We've got JC Escara, Yadier Molina. Oh, right off the bat, we hit our auto. What is that? All right. Well, there we go. Sam Aldegari, Angels rookie auto. That is cool. There you go, Cardaholic. Once again. Nice hit there. I don't know if he's back from dinner yet. He said he was leaving to go get some dinner. But congrats, Cardaholic. Love to see it. Mr. Spaghetti. And do we get one? We get two autos, right? My box go. Two autos out of archives? Yeah, two autos. All right, so number one's out of the way. We've got auto number 2 coming up here. And I cannot read that. Dansby Swanson. Will Smith. The Beebs. Bryce Harper. Bliss. Josh Young. Cameron Meisner. Eat the grizzle. There's a nice rookie, Jacob Wilson. Help me, if you guys see like a variation or something that I miss, please let me know. There's our 1987 Boardwalk Jackson Jobe rookie card. And how can I not? Seiya Suzuki. How could I not remember? Oh my goodness. Jackson Jobe rookie. There's Lawrence Butler. Mackenzie Gore. Jackson Merrill. And he's not even on the Royals anymore, is he? Little pink foil. MJ Melendez. Hunter Green. And Brent Rooker. Mike Schmidt. Cody Bellinger. Ellie De La Cruz. Chipper Jones. CC Sabathia. Fernando Tatis Jr., Sandy Alcantara. Ooh, I love this insert. That is a cool card. Just a base, but the Cyber Stats insert looks so good. I like it. Jackson Holiday. Francisco Alvarez. Spencer Torkelson. Cade Horton. Alan Roden. Ooh, there's a nice one. Pink foil. Shohei Ohtani. And we've got Bo Bichette, and Logan Webb, Brenton Doyle, Luisa Rise, Cole Reagans, Grant McCray rookie, Yandy Diaz. There's Albert Pujols. Got Jackie Robinson. Oh man. That hurt. I don't know what it was, but Vladdy Jr., Matt Shaw rookie, Ted Williams, and Jacob deGrom. Like something flew in my eye, but I don't think something did. It started burning out of nowhere. My aunt and uncle live in Colorado, tried to get me to eat Rocky Mountain oysters. I said, you know, I've seen the great outdoors, right? Nice Shohei pink foil. Going to the Dodgers. That's Corey. Nice hit there, Corey. Did hit a base, Jacob Wilson, rookie. All right, next stack coming up. Yeah, nice one, Corey. All right, we need a big auto. We need something new on the hit can. And numbered parallels. See something good out of stack number 2 here. We got our first stand-up card. Those parallels look sick too. Have you guys seen the stand-up parallels? I didn't expect it to be like full card parallel. That looks awesome. All right, Benintendi. Is that the numbered rainbow foil? Blake Snell. Look at that. Unexpected hit. You'd have never guessed that you were going to get a Ty Cobb bookend 25 of 25. That is cool. It looks like a blue foil. Looks like it'd be like a light blue foil or something. That is sweet. Ty Cobb for the Tigers. How cool. That is a cool card. Who had Detroit? Corey. There you go, Corey. I like it. Very cool. Next up, let's see something else. Leo, Teoscar, Corbin Carroll. That is Christian Walker, Jackson Churio, Logan Gilbert, Luis Garcia, and Trey Sweeney, rookie. Zach Wheeler, and that's the one you want. Nick Kurtz on the stand. You want me to pop that out? Who had the A's? Corey, you want me to just go ahead and pop that out, stand it up here on the stage? I'll just a little push there. I'll do that for you if you want me to. Pop that out, fold it over, stand it up. All right, you're no fun. Your card. We'll do what you want. All right, nice one there. All right, we've got Drake Baldwin right behind that on the good rookie card. Junior Caminero, Kobe Mayo, Garrett Cole, Matt Chapman, and our pink. Al Raleigh. Nice pink there. Lindor. Ozzy Albies, Lugo, Wells, Ryan Sandberg, Nacho Alvarez, Ezekiel Tovar, Reggie Jackson. There's a nice rookie card. I'm high on this guy. He looks like the real deal to me. Luke Keeschel, he's really good. Bryce Harper on our 87 Boardwalk. Drew Thorpe, another good rookie. Dylan Cruz, like that. CJ Abrams, Noelvi Marte, Thomas Sajaci, and O'Neal Cruz is our next pink. Good stuff. Mookie. And we've got Ketel Marte. I just love that insert. The parallels look awesome on this too, of course, but cyber stats of Ketel Marte. Got Mick Abel rookie. Put him in the good rookie stack. And base. All right, I'll make sure those. Yeah, might as well just go ahead and sleeve them. Why not? That is a sweet Cal. I agree. Corey, did you see my email earlier? Sorry if you replied. I was probably busy setting up or who knows what, but I didn't see if you replied. But let me know in the chat if you saw my email, because I do want to make sure you're there to, you know, whether we do it tonight or another time, I want to make sure you're there. So let me know if you would. Let me know if you saw it, and if you did, let me know if we're good to go. How about that? Go ahead and set that out there as my parallel stacker. You did? Are we good to go? Will we be able to do that tonight? Or do I need to wait for another time? Tonight's first one may not include the behind the scenes stuff because of how late it's going to be. I may just do what I have planned. If you're going to be there, if you both are going to be there. And, okay, good deal. So I'll just confirm with Cardaholic once he's back. And we'll be good to go. So, I have a feeling he'll probably be good to be there too. So, I'm excited for that. All right. That may be all we do for the after show. All right, here we go. Third stack out of the box. We've got Jace Young, Corbin Burns, pink of Framber Valdez. Not sure. There's Matt Olson, Kevin Alcantara, Tony Gwynn. Very cool. George Brett, Mauricio, so Zuna, Zach Gallen, Mike Trout, Jaron Duran, there, Shota Imanaga on the cyber stats, Verlander, Scherzer, those two guys side by side is kind of cool. Barry Larkin, Christian Campbell on the rookie card, that's a good rookie. Derek Jeter, ooh, did not see that one coming. Nice Astros hit there. Yordan Alvarez. Wow, those look so cool. Aqua, was this the Aqua Scope, I think is what they call it? Trying to get it to dance in the light for you guys. Heck yeah, very cool. Nice Astros hit for Kyle. Congrats, Kyle. Cool looking card there. Man, imagine if that was Cam Smith. It was that close. That close. But very cool. I like it. We'll stop the show for that one. All right. Sweet card. Indeed, we've got Sonny Gray. Yu Darvish. Cal Ripken Jr. Can't remember his name. Dustin Harris. Severino. Amador. Colton Cowser. Don Mattingly. That is Edgar Cuero. Cal Ripken Jr. The MVP All-Star. George Springer. Ballesteros, rookie. He should probably go in the good rookie stack. Yamamoto on the pink. That's a good one. Correa. Hank Aaron's cool. Is that the base? I have no idea what's a variation or what's a base card. Seems like we pulled a Hank Aaron earlier, though. Or am I thinking Allen and Ginter already? Pico Armstrong. Xavier Edwards. Nice. Mason Wynn. It's Andrew Jones, Hall of Famer. Starling Marte. And that is Andrew McCutchen. Wyatt Langford. Dylan Cruz. Very nice. Another good Cruz rookie card. Christian Campbell on the rookie stand-up. Corey Seager and Michael Harris. Oh, there we go, Kyle. Use of the chat command. I like it. I like it. Nice. Christian Campbell, Red Sox. Cardaholic. Nice one there. Another nice pink on the Yamamoto. Naga. Love that card, man. I can't say it enough. I need to get me some archives hobbies to rip. Do some PC ripping. That'd be fun. All right, last stack of archives coming up. I'm back. How did everyone do? Well, you, sir, hit the first auto out of the box. We have yet to hit the second auto, but you got a Sam Aldegari rookie auto on the fan favorites auto there. We got a nice Aqua Scope, Yordan Alvarez, Christian Campbell, and Nick Kurtz. Corey wouldn't let me pop it out and stand it up on the Nick Kurtz. You got the Christian Campbell stand up. Ty Cobb to 25. Book in 25 of 25. So far, Archives has been pretty good. And we're on our last of 4 stacks. Looking for our second auto. Archives is fun. I'm definitely going to be getting more. So look for the next break to probably have some Archives in it again. It's just so much fun. Good stuff. And we'll be doing another product giveaway after we finish Archives here. Here we go. Starting off with Jason Dominguez, David Festa, and Jeremy. Is that Jeremy? Yeah, Jeremy Pena on the pink. Drew Romo, Stephen Kwan, Oral Hershiser, Zach DeZenzo, Schwellenbach, Flavor Torres, Caden Dana, O'Neal Cruz, MJ Melendez. Nikki G, you didn't see what team you got? I thought you were here. I'm sorry. You got the Cardinals, brother. Great team to get. We haven't hit anything for you yet, but great team to get. Stadium Club soon. Very soon. Juan Soto on the All-Stars. Jeremy Pena again. Yamamoto. Cal Raleigh. There's a nice rookie. James Wood on the base rookie card. Adley. We've got a pink of Drew Romo. Chase Mydroth. Lars Newbar. Ben Rice rookie. Guess Ben Rice probably a good rookie stack. Sorry about your bad luck. Okay. There's Brandon Nimmo, Riley Green, Vladdy the Dad, Vlad, Tyler Soderstrom, Babe Ruth. That's a cool card. Rod Carew, another cool card. There's Yamamoto on the stand-up. Mickey Mantle. Ooh, we have a parallel Cyberstats coming up. Dylan Dingler, rookie. There's Shohei, Xander Bogaerts. Oh, dude. I was not expecting to see an autograph on that, but what a sick card. Card deal, are you still here? You're going to have to fight Ray. We'll throw you guys in the octagon. Holy moly. J-Ram Cyberstats Auto. 16 of 25. Wow. Now that is sick. That is sick. God, he has such a cool looking auto too. Man, congrats Ray. There we are. Congrats Ray, man. That is such a cool card. Might be in luck. Arnie might have left. Don't tell him. Heck yeah. It's the one we've been waiting for. Yeah, Arnie, don't look. What a sick card. I love it. Love it. That is so cool. Nice, Ray. All right. Finishing it off here. Man, Archive's so good. Isong Kim, another good rookie. Chris Sale, there's Bob Gibson, Tariq Skubal, Rammer Valdez, Aaron Judge, Marcus Simeon, Julio on the boardwalk, Kodai Senga, Lourdes Gurriel Jr., and Manny Machado. Good stuff. Some of these sleeved up here. And that does it for Archives. Man, what a cool card. But next giveaway. Our second of 2 Panini products. We've got a 2025 Panini Prism Blaster. These are also a lot of fun. And let me get you your keyword. It's a blaster. Hit insert is Color Blast. Keyword is exclamation blast. Exclamation blast to be entered to win the 2025 Panini Prism Blaster Box. All right, another 15 seconds ish. $14 entries so far. Exclamation blast. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is Cardaholic. Congratulations, Cardaholic. All right. We ripping it at the end, or do you want me to ship it to you sealed? Let me know. Let me know. Your box will do what you want to do. Rip it. All right. So far, we're ripping everything. They have the Royal Rumble matches from 1988 to 2025 on Netflix. That's crazy. That'd be fun to watch. All right. Little quick sweep here, and then we will get into some high number. Looking for a real one auto. Some chrome parallels. Any of the good stuff. And we're going to do this the same way, just one stack at a time. Here we are, empty. Okay. There's Nightbot again. Might as well just remind everybody in case anybody's just tuning in and you haven't heard it yet, or maybe you're here and you haven't entered yet. But grand prize giveaway at the end of the break is a free spot in every break for all of 2026. The winner of that will be selected at the very end. You still have time to enter. Just click that link that Nightbot just shared. It'll take you to the post. Comment on that post. All the instructions are there in the post. Make sure you get entered in on that to be eligible to win. Free spot in every break all year long. Looking forward to that. Cardaholic enjoyed that this past year. I saw the light blue sparkle real close here. It's going to try to sneak out. Zach Veen on the rookie light blue sparkle. Very nice. Got Connor Gillespie, Kyle Stowers, Chase Lee rookie, Luke Keishel on the rookie. I'm not separating this stack. Justin Hageman, Colton Gordon, Evan Phillips, Mike Yastrzemski, Scott Efros, Noah Cameron rookie. There's a base chrome, Leody Taveras. And Leody Taveras again on our dark blue hobby exclusive. All right, we've got Christian Koss rookie, Mike Vassell, Ornelas, Zach Kent, Mason Fluharty, Al Quantrill, and Chrome Refractor. Rookie Connor Gillespie, the Marlins. Got Carl Yastrzemski on the insert. I can't remember what that is. Can't remember what that's called, but it's a cool looking insert. Jose Fermin rookie, Braden Fisher, so many rookies in here. Edgar Cuero, Yoel Pozo, Tyler Tolbert, Griffin Canning, Chase Lee chrome, base chrome. Got a backwards Kyle Stowers. And it's just a light blue sparkle. The other one was not backwards. That's weird. All right. The Bicentennial. Thank you, Shan. Pulled a Nick Kurtz red ink a couple weeks ago. That's a huge card. That would be sweet. Congrats on that. That's amazing. Dude, that is so cool. Ryan Johnson. There's Cade Horton again. We just pulled a Cade Horton like one pack ago. AJ Blue Ball. Tyler Owens. Wondering if one is a variation or something. Now I gotta look, because that was like way too soon to have a duplicate already. Matt Wallner, Matthew Lugo, Alex Call on the blue, Ernie Clement, Trevor Story, Tyler Molly, Kyle Higashioka, Connor Joe, Shane Bieber, Kyle Hendricks, Michael McGreevy rookie, Carson Kelly, Yohan Moncada, Harrison Bader, and John Birdie. All right, let's take a look at... I know there was a Cade Horton in here earlier. Or am I making stuff up? Maybe it was a parallel. Or maybe I'm making stuff up. I could have swore I saw Cade Horton already. Ooh, Sly's calling it. Cade Horton. Cy Young. 2026 Cy Young. Got a clip on the channel. I'm definitely going to be pulling that up and looking at that. That is awesome. Not numbered Connor Gillespie chrome refractor. No, I don't know. I'm making it up, I guess. Maybe I saw it when I was unwrapping the packs. That's gotta be what the case was. Ah, Cade Horton was a Sooner. There we go. I didn't know that. Maybe it was the front card on one of the stacks. We might have gotten a relic. This pack feels thicker. But yet again, maybe I'm just making stuff up. All right. Thank you guys all for being here. Thanks for getting in on the break if you have spots. And Cardaholic Corey for going crazy. Corey for your generosity. Hooking Samson Simpson up with not just a spot, but his team in the break. It just goes to show like how awesome this community is. And I thank you guys so much for everything you do. All right, here we go. Stack number 2 of our high number. Osuna, Alec Thomas, Pedro Pajes. Ooh, okay. Okay. At first I thought, okay, we just got a relic. Nope. Bicentennial relic auto. 46 of 76. The Hall of Famer, Rod Carew. Dude, that one was not the pack that I thought was thick. Holy crap, what a hit. And he signed over it, but it is game used bat relic. Game used, on card auto, hand numbered, 4676, Rod Carew. That is Wow. All I have to say is wow. Okay. Well, there you go. Nice hit. Was that a trade team too? No, it wasn't. Card deal with the Twins. He's going to love that card. He is absolutely going to love that card. That is so dope. Almost couldn't have gone to a more perfect person. Heck yeah. Love that. Man. And we still got 2 more good hobby boxes left. What a rip. All right, Trent Grisham on the blue. Good stuff. Willie Castro, Nathan Wiles, Paxton Schultz, rookie. Scara Gusto Workman. Isong Kim, base chrome. Rookie base chrome. Perfect 10, Bobby Witt Jr. Insert. Sagano rookie. Will Wilson. Caleb Durbin rookie. Carlos Narvaez. Ben Williamson. Doug Nikhazy. And is this undefeated insert, but I can't remember the name of the parallel. Zach Kent, chrome, light blue speckle. Holographic. Ah, there it is. There's Devers, Denzel Clark, rookie. Victor Mesa, Marcelo Meyer, very cool. Chad Patrick, Kirby Yates, and we did get a chrome parallel. This has been a great box, and it is the first of 150. Scott Efros on the blue chrome, 1 of 150. Nice one there. That was Artie, I think, with the Yankees. Yeah, Artie on the hit there. Jordan Beck on the dark blue. That's a sweet looking blue chrome. JP Sears, Duran, Smith Schaber, Kike Hernandez. My guy, Jake Myers. That looks like it'd be a variation, but I'm pretty sure that's his base card. Well, they don't have. They do have image variations. It would say image on it, I think. Suarez, there's Trevor Story. That's got to be an image variation. I was going to say that has to be an image variation. And it is. Trevor Story, Red Sox image variation. Cardaholic. Very cool. Yeah, a couple bookends. Tony Oliva on the Cooperstown insert. Tanner Bybee, Rojas, Nathan Lucas, Ryan O'Hearn, Alex Call, Jordan Beck, Landon Roop, Juan Mejia on the light blue sparkle rookie parallel, Ryan Bergert, Ronnie Simon, and Thomas Harrington. Good stuff. Congrats, Cardaholic. It's a pretty cool looking card. A little slip and slide. Spring training slip and slide going on. Looks like. Or say that was. That's George Foster on the holographic undefeated insert. Trent Grisham on the dark blue. That was a nice stack. We've still got 2 more to go. Man, you get an autograph or a relic. Was not expecting an autographed relic, especially big time Hall of Famer, and such a cool card, man. That is so cool. Heck yeah. Keep it going. Find some more variations, parallels, good stuff. We need a good rookie parallel. We're due for a good rookie parallel. Really the only thing we haven't hit yet. Parallel auto. Either way, it's been a good one. Been fun. We're about halfway done. Couple more giveaways to come. Next up will be the Archives Blaster. That was unintentional timing there. Do an Archives hobby, give away an Archives Blaster. And then the last product is the update. So I'll probably do the next. Probably go ahead and do the next 2 giveaways back to back, because we'll have a giveaway for the autographed baseball that's part of the break. So that's what we'll do. We've got third stack of 4 here. Leo Rivas, Alex Verdugo, Robert Hassel, the 3rd rookie. Paul DeYoung, that's a base chrome. Dark blue of Eric Wageman, rookie. Tim Elko, Christopher Sanchez, Blade Tidwell, Hunter Dobbins, now a Cardinal. Matt Gorski, Phil Maton, Kyle Manzardo, rookie performers of Ben Rice, that's cool. Paul DeYoung again. Now I'm not crazy. I know that was the chrome. Okay. Select yourself. All right. Daryl Hicks, Blaine Krim, Zach Agnes, Zach McKinstry, Eric Orzi, and probably another light blue speckle. And it is light blue speckle. Victor Mesa, Travis Darno, Matthew Boyd, Josh Naylor, Luis Arias, Mickey Moniak, Rylan Thomas, Max Muncy, Ranger Suarez, and Landon Roop on the dark blue. Hello, Jack. Welcome in. Thanks for tuning in. Doing a giveaway, free breaks for the year. The link right above your message there. Click that link, go to that post, make sure you get entered. You could win a free spot in every break that I do all year long. Martin Perez, Victor Scott, Sam Huff, Ramon Laureano, Jonathan Aranda, Clay Holmes, Hunter Dobbins on the base chrome, Aaron Judge award winners, Leody Taveras, Eric Wageman, Key Brian Hayes, Jack Flaherty, Charlie Morton, Cedric Mullins. We've got another blue chrome. Heck yeah. This time for the Astros, it's Ryan Gusto. Rookie blue chrome. That was Kyle. There you go, Kyle. Pulled a decent Tommy Edman auto a couple days ago. Very nice. Congrats on that. There's Nick Pivetta on the light blue speckle. Grant Wolfram, Jake Mangum, and Matt Swanson. Some sleeving done here. Yep, doing that giveaway at the end of the break, so make sure you get entered into that. Also have a Discord server community, working on growing that. If you're interested in Discord, check that out. Some exclusive perks come along with being in that community, but it's also just a place for everybody to hang out, share their good pulls, talk sports, share sports card news, anything, everything. There's a channel for almost all of it in the Discord server, but going live after the break is over with an exclusive live stream. It'll be private just to the Discord community. Got something special planned for that tonight. Didn't mean to do that because I'm talking. I did it, but normally it'll be kind of a behind the scenes look at recording my highlight reel, the recap video that I do for the break, and just getting to start on sorting the cards from the break and just hanging out while I do all of that. But yeah, tonight got something special planned for the first one. And by the way, Cardaholic, are you going to be able to be there for that? Because it kind of, the special plan hinges around you and Corey being there. So let me know if you're going to be able to make it. Corey said he'd be there. I needed to confirm that you'll be able to be there too. Stadium Club is going to be good. What do you think of Ellie De La Cruz 1/1 Virtuoso Velocity from 2024 is worth? Nice. You pulled the Ellie De La Cruz 1/1 Virtuoso Velocity from 2024 Stadium Club. That's a nice card. Congrats. Yeah, I know. I figured that's why I told Corey that you probably would be able to. I was kind of expecting you to be able to, so very nice. So the plan is on. Little special event for the first one. A little extra special thank you to you guys for being so insane. Your generosity. That's what tonight's all about, is just giving back as a thank you for you guys showing your support. It's going to continue in the after show. So join the Discord so that you can hang out with us after the break is over in the post-break after show. Number 1. All right, finishing off Heritage High number. Here we go. Taylor Ward, Rich Hill, Caleb Freeman, Tommy Pham. We've got a dark blue of Key Brian Hayes. Chase Mydroth on the rookie. Brandon Lockridge rookie. Ryan Rollison. Cole Henry. Haven Smith. Logan Evans. Carlos Santana. I think he got traded or signed somewhere today. Dylan Carlson. Trevor Larnach. Didn't he retire? I don't think he's even playing anymore. That was before this past season. He should not have a card in 2025. Anyways, Alan Roden, Brad Lord, Sarin Lau. First time seeing that name. We've got Shane Smith, Tanner Scott, another Chrome, probably light blue speckle. Man, wrong athletic. Elvis Alvarado. There's Casey Mize, Max Kepler, Javier Baez, Aro Estrada, Michael Taylor, Yorbit Vivas, Brandon Young, base chrome of Taylor Ward, dark blue of Kike Hernandez, Carlos Correa, Justin Turner. I don't think you'd get two image. Yeah, no, that's the base. Just looks different. Patrick Corbin, Sean Murphy, Mick Abel. Nice rookie card there. Sung Che Chang. Chrome Refractor, Nathan Lucas. Christian Campbell, rookie. Brady Basso. Eric Miller. Evan Sisk. Michael Bush on the cup card. Braxton Fulford. Merrill Kelly. Another blue chrome. Is that the thing? Like, do you get 3 blue chromes out of every hobby box? I don't think so. Landon Roop. We got maybe a dark blue already, or a blue speckle. I don't know. Giants. That was Cardaholic. 36 of 150 on the blue chrome. Pedro Pajes on the blue speckle. Garrett McDaniels, Nick Enright, and Tim Tawa. Have a good one, Sean. Let's see. A raise auto, please. I will see what I can do, sir. Appreciate you getting in, supporting. Means a lot. Thank you very much. We'll let you know if we get anything, if you win anything. If you want to stick around, I'm getting ready to do the last two product giveaways. If you want to wait for that, getting ready to do them here in just a second. Up to you. No pressure. I know there's school tomorrow. You probably... Okay. Yeah, they're coming up immediately after I finish sleeving these cards. First one will be an Archives Blaster. Nice and simple. Keyword is exclamation archives. Just type it as you see it there in the chat. You'll be entered to win 2025 Archives Blaster. If you win it, your option. I can either send it to you sealed or rip it and ship it after the break is over. Let me know if you win. By the way, too, I'm sure I missed some variations and stuff in there, like the logo variation or the cartoon variations. I'll be looking back through those, and those will get sleeved and top loaded if you hit one. Probably be able to reach out and let you know. I think I know how to contact all of you through either social media or, I mean, I think all of your emails, or I can just put a sticky note on it when I package them all up. All right, another 10 seconds. Exclamation Archives if you want to have a chance at winning the 2025 Archives Blaster. We're going to pick a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and your winner is Kyle. Congrats, Kyle. Picking up the Archives Blaster. Let me know what you want to do. Want me to ship it sealed, or do you want to rip and ship after the break? Ship it. Son would love to rip. You got it, man. Love to. That'll be fun. I hope you guys hit something big. So if you hit something, you have to go to the D-Lo Card Breaks YouTube channel and go to the community tab. If you're on your phone, it'll just be the posts. If you're on the computer, you can, might have that backwards. If you're on computer, go to posts. If you're on mobile, then go to the community tab and share your hits. You guys can do that with the breaks too if you want to show off the hits that you get after you get them. Anybody can start a post on the community tab on my YouTube channel. So I encourage you guys to, I'd love to see a lot more of that. Any hits you get that you're happy to have, or you want to show off that I pulled for you in a break, feel free to go to the community tab on my YouTube channel and share that with everybody. All right, next one is, there you go, Kyle. That will ship to you sealed. Next one is 2025 Update Blaster. Keyword is update, exclamation update, to get entered to win the 2025 Update Blaster Box. There you go, Sam. I was waiting to see if you were doing it on your own. I was gonna help you out if I needed to. And welcome in, Sam. If you were here and you said hi earlier, I missed it. I apologize, but welcome in. Rippin' Dickies is here. What's up, sir? Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing good. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you all. Hit the like button. I don't really ever mention that or ask for it, but it will help get the live stream out, the replay out to more people. And we'd love to see more people finding out about my channel, my card breaks, and getting involved. You know, just looking to see where we can go with it. I've been doing it for a while now. Still working on growing. Sports cards and things. You got it fixed. Very good, very good. I'm going to grab another drink. We'll run it after I get back from that. All right, you got about 10 seconds. All right, here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, and the winner is Sports Cards and Things. There you go. Congrats, Aaron. Just let me know what you want to do. And we're ripping as well. Congratulations. We will get that done for you. All right, so that is the last of the product keyword giveaways. The rest, after we pick the winner of the autographed baseball that's part of the break, I'll run the break credit giveaways for everybody that has a spot in the break. And then we will rip everybody's giveaway products. All right, here we go. Next up is update. We've got an update hobby. Looking for an auto or a relic. Would love to see a good real one auto. That would be sick. But you guys already know who we're looking for. Kurtz is the big one. Maybe he's in here with a little signature. Some color. All right, there we go. We're empty. think the only update I've opened so far has been like either, I want to say just one blaster, maybe two blasters, but I think just one blaster and several hangers. I've opened mostly hangers. This is my first hobby box, and of course last break we had some jumbos, so we're gonna kind of go quickly through the base, looking for top rookies. We do have backwards, and it's a 1990 Garrett Crochet. Oh, chrome, but it's just a regular rainbow foil-ish, what they did for update with the 1990s. Oh, okay, that one snuck up on me. There you go, Corey. Wasn't expecting that, but very nice. Dalton Rushing on the rookie home field advantage. That'll do. Congrats, Corey. Very cool. Kind of wish he didn't have Will Smith in front of him, because there was a lot of hype around Dalton Rushing, but they had called him up, but I don't know if he stayed up. But he's not going to get much playing time with Will Smith in front of him like that. All right, we've got an All-Star Game insert that was behind that, Bobby Witt Jr. But yeah, very nice. Congrats, Corey. That's cool. Catcher of the future, maybe, for the Dodgers. I don't know. James Wood on the Mystical. Just the base. We did pull a sweet Cam Smith parallel of this card in the previous break. That's a sweet card too, even though it's just the base. Anybody looking forward to 2026? It's right around the corner, very, very soon. We've got a rainbow foil of Carlos Santana. I am looking forward to 2026. I think it looks really cool. I'm digging the design. Easy to read. You don't have to try to figure out what anything says like you do on these with the foil. I do like this design, but I'm tired of fighting to see what the names are, because they put black ink on a foil thing and you cannot see what it says unless the light hits it just right. It got old real fast. And we've got another 1990 Drake Baldwin. Nice rookie insert there, with Riley Green All-Star Game insert behind it. Signed Will Smith to a 10-year deal last year. Yeah, so Dalton Rushing is going to have to get traded to see significant playing time then. Man, that's rough. I would think, I mean, if he's good enough, you can't keep that good of a catcher just behind someone that you've got locked down, you know. So at some point, they may have to trade him. Who knows? They're trying to get him some work at first. Well, I guess, yeah, that's another option, is having him play a different position. That also works. All right, let's see what we have in stack number 2 here. Yeah, we've got something. Schwarber turned around. Oh, it's All-Star Game. Juan Soto on the Bleacher Reachers. All-Star Game of Schwarber. They didn't really need to turn those around. I don't know why they did that. Those and the 1990s. Like, that was unnecessary. You know what we need? Anybody be opposed to a real one gold auto? Why don't we just pull one of those? We might as well. We've got a gold to 2025 James Meeker. Rookie gold. Looks a little more light brown, but been a while since they were a little off on the gold. There's a Mick Abel debut. Tatis Jr. Probably just a base 1990. Dodgers need to turn off their infinite money cheat code. Yeah. Yep. I've heard a lot of talk about they are going to be the cause of strike or a salary cap or who knows what. Chad Patrick. Rainbow foil, rookie rainbow foil for the Brewers. A couple of Brewers parallels in this stack. Ellie on the All-Star Game insert. The Dolander back-to-back. True and debut. Ooh, we got a Luis Angel Acuna black gold. It's just a base, but very cool. Love the black gold insert. It's always a nice one out of update. That's a sweet card. Going to the Mets. Cardaholic. All right, we need something to spice this box up a little bit. I mean, we did hit the home field advantage, but we need more. We need more. That's right. Shan's excited about Luis Angel Acuna as the newest White Sox. How do you say that? I've always wondered. Is it if you're talking about, is it the newest singular? Is it White Sox or is it still White Sox? Or do you just add player to the end so you don't have to question it? The newest White Sox member. Newest player for the White Sox. I think that's probably the right way to do it. Soxes. There you go. I like that, actually. Yeah. Luis Angel Acuna, the newest White Sox's good player prospect. Nick Kurtz, true rookie. Drake Baldwin, true rookie. Alcantara debut. Oh boy. Nationals rookie. Auto. 1990. It's that other guy, isn't it? Could be James Wood. It looked like a start of a J. Could be James Wood. Any guesses? There's another guy like Carrasco. There's somebody else that's like, not that guy. Come on. There's Noah Cameron rookie. Keishel debut. Was it James Wood? Oh, Hassel. I didn't think about Hassel. That didn't look like the start of an R, though. Looked more like it'd be the start of a J. Logan Van Way. He's from my area. Webb City, Missouri. That's where my parents went to high school. About 20 minutes from me. Pretty cool stuff. Played for the very popular Webb City Cardinals. Popular for baseball, or for football. Win year after year state championships until recently. But for a long time, they were the team to beat in Missouri. 4A. All right, anyways. Randy Arozarena, All-Star Game. Insert. Yikes. Biggie with the rub. Horton on the debut, and we've got Mick Abel on the 1990. Football championships, yeah, they would recruit. There's no doubt they would recruit. Could have been the start of the D. It could have been the start of the R too. You never know. We'll find out here in just a second. We're not going to sweat it too long. Oh, Mike Talkman on the Independence Day. God, I love this parallel. So cool. Who had the White Sox? Corey. Nice hit there, Corey. Mike Talkman. Am I saying that right? What a cool card. All right, this box is producing. Almost guaranteed. Hassel's just saying, okay. Take your word for it. It could have been the upper outside part of the R. Congrats, Corey. That is a sick card. Absolutely love what they did with these. They started it in 2024 and kept it going in 25 with the stars and the red and white stripes. It looks so good. Very smart move on Topps' part for once. I don't want to talk trash on Topps. Good stuff. All right, let's see who we got. Oh, wanting to trade, but got cold feet. Well, see, you never know. You trade and then the hits come. You don't trade, then the hits come. And the way it goes. I think I was right. No, I wasn't. Darren Baker. It was the start of the D. None of us were right. None of us were right. But very cool. Cardaholic with the Nationals. Getting the Darren Baker 1990 rookie auto. Congrats, Cardaholic. All right, last stack. And our mojos coming up. See if we can finish strong. We need a big Nick Kurtz. Something. It's closest with the D. He says, last time I traded, I lost out on the Corbin Carroll. Yeah, but the previous time you traded, you ended up with a big Frank Thomas. You know? Ah, man. Come on. Wrong A's rookie. King Griffey Jr. on the 1990. And you see Griffey backwards and you're like, ooh. Why they gotta do that to us? Junior Caminero All-Star Game. There's the Griffey. I mean, you know. Mick Abel rookie. True rookie. Cam Smith debut. Matt Shaw, true. Dylan Cruz debut. Mydroth. Miggy on the MVP insert. Campbell debut. We're almost to the end here. This is our last stack. A base stack? Nope. Got a green foil board. Veteran combos. That looks pretty sweet though. Braves, sports cars and things. There you go. Little Marcel Ozuna, Ozzy Albies, Power Pairs, green rainbow foil. The 99. Logan Webb on the All-Star game. Brady Singer on the back. No, that was with who was it was Doc. It was with Doc's cards. I don't think he's been back since, to be honest. I'm just kidding. All right, Mojo Pack. Let's get something good. Got Christian Campbell, rookie. Greg Maddux. Sammy Sosa. And not a parallel or an auto. Just a base Mojo Pack. Darryl Strawberry. All right, good stuff. That wasn't a bad hobby box of update. Couple of sweet hits there. Dalton Rushing. And the Independence Day. Very nice. All right, give me 1 second. Got my little card stackers. Last box, and then we will find out who the winner is of the mystery autograph baseball. And then we've got everything else coming after that. The $5, $10 break credit giveaways for those with spots in the break. And then the product giveaway winners that want their boxes ripped and shipped, we'll do those real quick. And then we'll pick the winner of grand prize giveaway. And then we'll do all the rip and ship stuff. And then I'll end the stream, start again for the Discord members. So if you're not in the Discord yet and you'd like to be in on that live stream, make sure you go join in. I would like to think you won't regret it. A lot of good people in this community, and you know, a lot of you or some of you have already joined in on the Discord, and I'm just looking to grow that and offer a place for everybody to hang out offline, just with an online community. All of you guys that want to be a part of it and on it. So check that out. The link for that after the post break after show will be posted on Discord. And you can find that Nightbot's sharing, actually just shared the link for that. It's like it picks up audio cues or something. But also Sly shared it. Exclamation Discord will bring that up at any time. Did you look at the number, the gold from update? Well, there's card deal. Ray was hoping that you never found out about this card. There you go, Arnie. Jose Ramirez on the Cyber Stats parallel auto. 16 of 25. You have to fight Ray for it. He traded for the Guardians, and it paid off. And then on the hit cam, we do have a little Rod Carew game used bat relic auto, hand numbered to 76. By the way, okay, I guess. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Shannon. What did I do with that? Totally forgot about our bounty. Cards like this will hit it. I'm gonna have to go back and look. This is the only gold we hit. 1002. Our bounty number is 327. So, not even. All right. So far, that's been the only parallel over 100, I think. Which is kind of crazy. Actually, no, we had several to 150, I guess, but very nice. Kids don't drink. Well, actually, card deal. The card on the hit cam is your card. When I pulled it, I saw it was yours, and I was like, almost couldn't have gone to a better person. How fitting is it for card deal to get a Rod? Let's just show it again real big. How about that? Rod Carew, Bicentennial, game used bat relic, on card auto, 46 of 76, going to none other than the card deal. Congrats, you both made out very well. That's a sick one. And now we're looking for some kind of numbered auto something. Nick Kurtz out of our Chrome update. Good luck, everybody. Let's get to ripping. This is the last box of the break. Yeah, we've got a lot of nice stuff out here. It's gonna be a fun recap to do. And I won't do it with this post-break after show, but part of that live stream will be like a behind-the-scenes look at me recording the highlight reel video. I always do a recap video that I record. I call it the highlight reel, and it just recaps all of the hits. For anybody that, you know, maybe my hope with doing that is that those that don't know about D-Lo card breaks, you know, YouTube will show that video to somebody and they'll be like, oh, maybe that'd be a good channel to check out for card breaks. You know, that's kind of why I do it primarily. But for anybody that was in the break or interested in seeing what happened in the break, they don't have to go back and watch the full live stream of the break and skip through it and all that. They can just check out the recap video or the highlight reel. So I'll be recording that from now on in the post-break after show, but not today's. With it being the first one, I've got a little something special planned. So join the Discord so you can check that out. Would love to have you. All right, here we go. Chrome update. Matthew Boyd. Tim Elko. Refractor. Rookie refractor, Tyler Locklear. Brooks Lee on the debut. Denzel Clark. Caleb Durbin debut. Nice one. Drake Baldwin on the refractor. Very cool. Marcelo Meyer debut. Ooh, we've got blue and a wave behind Agustin Ramirez. Royals. Shan. Nice color match parallel for you. A 150. Third baseman, any guesses? Michael Garcia? Heck yeah. That's a sweet card. Congrats, Shan. Who called it? What'd I miss? called it Royals. I must have missed something before that. What? Who called it? When was this called? Oh, need a Royals, please and thank you. Well, there you go. You did call it. Good timing. I'm just blind. It takes me a second sometimes. There's Dalton Rushing. Jackson Merrill on the 1990. Another All-Star game. Almost said another refractor, but it's the All-Star game. Ooh, these look sick on chrome. Mookie Betts on the Night Terrors insert. Oh, that looks nasty. I said please and thank you, so that must have worked. Well, there you go. He figured it out. Got the system. Newest Cardinals ace, I guess. Dustin May. I'm happy to have him because we don't have anybody else. Oh, it's gonna be rough. Hopefully not, but Ramon Laureano on the refractor. Full of refractors so far. Crazy. Congrats, Shan. That's a sick card. Oh, Sly. I like it. I like your philosophy there. I want $10 million in my bank account, please and thank you. Well, that's going to have to work for you somewhere else, because you're not going to find that here, unfortunately. Not going to find that here, my friend. That's hilarious. I mean, this is a community appreciation type of event, but yikes. I think I've hit my limit already, unfortunately. Oh, boys. I see red. I see red. I bet it wouldn't be a 1990 because that would be turned around backwards. Imagine red auto. I'll drink to that. All right. Let's just get straight. We're not even going to sweat it. Let's get straight to it. Caminero. Matt Gorski. Cam Smith. That's a nice one. On the debut refractor. I don't suppose the please and thank you could work again. You better hurry up and ask because it's coming up real soon. It's coming up real soon. So you guys better get your please and thank yous in real quick here. Ryan Fitzgerald on the true rookie. Aiden Sanger. Braxton Ashcraft. That's a mouthful on the refractor. Grant Wolfram. Chase Lee. Let him rip, guys. It's the next card. Cam Smith, please and thank you. Tie fast. Numbered, please and thank you. Anybody else? First baseman. 2 of 5. First baseman. That could be huge. Is that green and yellow? Is that green and yellow? That kind of looks like it could be green and yellow. And a first baseman. Boys. And a bat. I might cuss on stream. Holy. Did I not ask for a big Nick Kurtz parallel auto something? Woo! I have goosebumps, boys. First time it's happened in a break. Wow. Nick Kurtz, true rookie, red, 2 of 5. Wow. D-Lo car breaks, boys. D-Lo car breaks. Woo! Possibly the biggest card I've pulled in a break to date. Oh my god. We'll clean it up. I'll spit shine it for you here real quick. Corey, no good deed goes unpunished, sir. Congrats, my friend. Actually, I've got something special for you here. What a beauty. Hold tight. Woo! Corey, put the fire back in. No, you can't. You can't. YouTube won't let you. Everybody knows Corey used to have that fire in his name. If anybody's gonna pull it, Corey's one of them that would. We got something special for you here, Corey. Well deserving of this. I'm gonna try to be extra overly careful. Holy moly. Get in there. Corey, you okay with it being in a one touch? I know some people hate one touches. Let me know. Are you okay with it being in a one touch? Oh, wow. All right. Brand new, first one ever. And a great card to introduce them with. Dude, congrats, Corey. That's a monster. Monster. Oh my gosh. All right, I'll take it out. I'll take it out. I'll send it to you so you can redo it. Dude. Unreal. Congrats, Corey. Huge. Huge, huge. Yeah. Get out of the way, Rod. Get out of the way. Wow. Oh. All right. Yeah, Rod who? Yeah. Yeah, somebody look it up. What is the value on that card? I am very curious to know that. I mean, I haven't watched to know, but does that reach if? Are we saying hi to Ian? What's up, Ian? Never even thought about doing that before. All right, let's keep it going. I don't know. Yeah, somebody, if you can find out, I don't know if there's others out there, if there's others that have sold, but I don't know how we keep going from there. We've got a purple right after that. I mean, we're not holding back now. 10K? Probably around 5K raw is live. Asking 5K on eBay. Yeah, if the red wave was 1050 on the true red has to be more. I don't know. I don't know. Angels, Cardaholic. It's our auto to 25. I mean, what are we doing here? Is that going to be, it's a rookie first baseman, rookie purple auto, Nico Cavadas. There you go. Congrats, Drew. He's got a cool looking sig. Nico Cavadas, true rookie, purple chrome auto. I said 25. It's 140 of 250. I've lost my mind over here. I say raw, wouldn't let go less than 3,500. But if clean, I would grade it. Either way, yeah, what a break. No kidding. I mean, it's that card with everything else we've pulled so far, J-Ram, Rod Carew, both low-numbered autos, parallel autos. Ty Cobb, 20. You didn't even see that, Arnie? Out of archives, Ty Cobb, 25 of 25. Some cool stuff. We're hitting tonight. Feels good. Inserts and base. All right. So got a whole nother stack left. More opportunities coming. Thank you, boys. Appreciate it. And I mean, how fitting. This was a break all for you guys. Show my appreciation. And I mean, Corey went nuts. And then we hit not just a card like that, but a card like that for Corey. Insane. Absolutely crazy. So cool. All right. Second stack. What a way to end the break, too. I mean, this is the last box of the break. I'm glad I saved it for last. I mean, I felt like Chrome should be the last thing that gets opened, but yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, good point, card deal. I mean, it was marinating. It took a minute. The breaks have been a little slower to fill lately. Maybe that'll change soon, but you know, it is what it is. I'm not going to complain about it. I understand. But, you know, my whole goal with doing this is to grow, keep growing. And I would love to post a break at Phil right away and we just keep pumping them out. Because I do this for you guys. I have a blast doing it. I love doing it. And I don't want to stop doing it. I don't plan to stop doing it. So it's all for you. I'm going to keep doing it. And to happen in a break like this, it's all about community appreciation. It's just mind-blowing. Feels awesome. All right, let's keep it going. Second half of our last stack here. Can't tell if that's a parallel or not. Gusto, Eric Fetty. Got our first Prism. It's a rookie debut. Jay Xiong. That's nice. Another nice. What a box. Surely all Chrome Update hobbies aren't like this. Drake Baldwin. Rookie of the Year. Prism. And why not just throw in a Drake Baldwin, Fortune 500 or Fortune 15? The chrome on these like makes that look gold, but I think the parallels would be in between the design. Such a sick looking card, but back to back, nice Drake Baldwins there. Tatis on the All-Star game. Schwellenbach rookie debut on the refractor. Night Terrors of Vladdy and Brian Wu. Okay, Corey, right now, party size double stuffed Oreos, gallon of milk, and I will pay for shipping. I've seen a lot of horrible Chrome update hobby boxes. Amazing that you got an amazing one like this for us all to take. Yeah. I mean, amazing is an understatement. Unreal. So cool. Yeah, I appreciate you guys, man. And yeah, shout out Corey. What a cool thing. But sports cards and things, Mr. Aaron, a couple of nice Drake Baldwin's cards for you here. We'll sleeve and stage the Prism. Gosh, appreciate you guys being here. Being a part of it. Corey, what I'll do, I'll send you, I'll take it out of the One Touch to ship it to you. I'll package it up real nice and safe and secure for you. But I'll send you the One Touch with, do you want me to send you a sticker? Another sticker to put on it? You can One Touch it and put that same type of sticker over the magnet. Make it look all nice and fancy. I'll package that up with the card, like with your cards for sure. All right, sounds good. And if you would, please share that on the community tab on my YouTube channel after you get it. Definitely want to see you show that off. That is so cool. I'm happy to pull that for you, man. Literally an honor, huge honor to pull that for you. So awesome. Man, that made my year. So cool. All right, here we go. Finish it up. No, we did get, okay. I was like, we're still waiting on an auto, and we got our auto. All right, see what else we can find. About another good rookie Prism, Marcelo Meyer. Bobby Witt Jr. on the Fortune 15 insert. Aiden Dana. Jacob Wilson on the debut. Another good rookie Prism, Cam Smith. Jeez. Freddie Freeman All-Star Game. Cade Horton on the refractor. Bryce Harper Night Terrors. Ben Rice refractor debut. And that does it. We're not done yet. That's the last box, but we do still have an autographed baseball, mystery autographed baseball to pick a winner for. So we'll do that next. If you haven't entered into the giveaway, now's your chance. After we find out who won the mystery autographed baseball, then we'll find out what the autographed baseball is, like who it is, and then we'll see who the winner is of a free spot in every break for the rest of the year. And then we'll do some rip and shifts for everybody that won the product giveaways, that wanted their boxes opened. We'll get that done for you. So, first up, let me get this stuff out of the way. Thank you guys, man. What a break. That was insane. Easily best break I've had in a long time. But that one card maybe pushes it to the best break I've ever had. With the combination of all like the good autos, the good stuff we got. Might be the best break I've ever had. Unreal. Unreal. I can't get over it. All right. All right, before that, so here is the last part of the actual break. We've got a 2025 edition Dugout Dreams autographed baseball. Could be anybody, but here are some of the options. I mean, 1 in a million type of shot, grand treasure. It's going to be like a ticket in here to like the ball. I'm assuming it would have the Ted Williams autographed ball in here, and then you send the ticket in for the bat too. But the grand treasure is autographed baseball and bat for Ted Williams. That would be insane. I mean, we're already, why not keep it going, you know? But this is the type of stuff we're looking for. Hall of Famers: King Griffey Jr., Stan Musial, Mo, Johnny Bench, Nolan Ryan, Cal Ripken Jr. Could be looking at some 2025 Hall of Fame inductees like CC Sabathia, Ichiro, Billy Wagner, Dave Parker, or some current and rising stars, fan favorites: Bryce Harper, Mookie Betts, Cam Smith, O'Neal Cruz, Clayton Kershaw, Albert Pujols, Jack Caglione, Jackson Holiday, and many more. Hopefully it's a big name like that, but yeah, everybody, for every spot you got in the break, enters you into the drawing for this. So one of you in the break is going to win that here in just a second. Here we go, pasting our list of names. In buy-in order is how it'll start. All 30 names there. Good luck, everybody. Let's roll our dice and see how many times. 7 times, lucky number 7. Go figure. It's been that type of night. All right, 7 times, here we go. Good luck. Top name after the 7th time will win it. There's 1. There's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. And the winner is Nick Maslowski. Congrats, Nick. Are you still here, Nick? Very cool. For everybody, I mean, the odds were against all of you because between Cardaholic and Corey, they had half of the spots in this break. Insane. Nick Maslowski, he might have had to go to bed. It is almost midnight. Central Time. All right, well, let's get that out of the way and find out who the autograph is. And I was hoping he'd be here. Whoever won it would be here, but I totally understand. It's late. So we can celebrate for him. I don't think he's here. I haven't seen him in the chat yet. I love these things. I love these mystery autograph stuff. These baseballs are really fun. They're the easiest to do because of how easy they are to ship. The jerseys are fun too. I did a bat once, and I probably won't do bats anymore because that costs a fortune to ship. But here we go. Is it going to be one that we recognize right away? All right, there should be a card in here for the authenticity that tells us if we can't figure it out. '86. What is that inscription? I was wondering, Jim Palmer. I don't think so. I don't see the L in the Palmer, but it may not. Anybody know? Looks like it might say, is it Jim Palmer? 86, maybe ALROY? Possibly? Not Palmer? He wouldn't be the 86 AL Rookie of the Year, that's for sure. Williams. All right, let's find the card. It's over here on the side. What? The juicer. Jose Canseco, 1986 AL Rookie of the Year. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, but that does not look anything like Canseco. I would have never guessed that that last name right there was Canseco. But hey, very cool. Very, very cool. That's why I love these. They're so fun. But there you go, watching it back. I'm sure he will. Oh yeah, you definitely. That'd be a display for sure. Awesome stuff. Jose Canseco going to Nick Maslowski. His birthday is July 2nd. Sly looked everything up. All right, that's going to ship like that to Nick. Very cool. That is a nice one. I like it. All right, now, grand prize winner. Are we ready? Let me see if there's any more comments. I left it open until we got to this point. And we do have a couple. All right, let me add these couple names in here real quick. We've got Sam Klein jumping in. He says, I would love to add a 2022 Topps Chrome Aaron Judge Heart of the City insert to my collection. I love the way this card refracts, and I love New York City in the background. I'm a Yankees fan, close to NYC as well. He's my favorite player. Hashtag 2026. Very cool. Good luck, Sam. Appreciate it. What's the reply on there? Oh, and he shared on Instagram, so that's a double entry. Very nice. And then Rocky Topnick getting in on it. PSA 10, Billy Ripken, F base card, hashtag 2026. Good choice as well. And another ace hit. Yeah, good call. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, right on. All right, got those entered. And that does it. Entries are closed. Let me go over here. All right, so here's all of our, let me pull my mic over. Here's all of our entries for the giveaway, free breaks for a year. It's got to be greater than 3, 4 or higher. So we're rolling again. And of course, double sixes. We're randomizing the max amount of times that we could. We're going 12 times. Here we go. Paste our names in. Good luck, everybody. 12 times coming up. There's one. That's not going to line up. Let me turn that off. That's 2 times. 3 times. There's 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. Top name wins it. Last time, right here. Good luck, everybody. And the winner is Corey. Corey, have a night, man. Congrats, Corey. That is so cool. At 35 entries. And Corey was just one of them. Entered one time and pulls it off. Yeah, Corey's absolutely on fire. All right, there we go. Congrats, Corey. You will have a 1 free spot in every one of my breaks all year long. Very nice. All right, well, that does it for a break. Let's recap real quick. Let's do a quick recap. Dude, insane. So cool. All right, we're just going to go. I kind of staged them that way, so we'll just go top down. Started out with good rookie chrome out of Allen and Ginter. James Wood on the base chrome. We had a rainbow foil rookie of the year, Drake Baldwin. Black frame mini of Larry David. That will be randomized. Brian Reynolds on the game used relic out of Ginter. Couple of foil filigrees. We've got Hideo Nomo on one. Couple of old school foil filigrees. Andy Pettit on the other. And then a couple of rookie black frame minis. Got Caden Dana on one. I don't know if those can be Ginter backs or not. They're both normal, but Mick Abel is our second one. Out of archives, our first auto was a rookie auto, Sam Aldegari on the fan favorites rookie auto. We had a nice pink. A lot of pinks out of the archives hobbies, but the best pink was Shohei Ohtani for sure. And then numbered to 20, or numbered to 25, Ty Cobb, an unexpected old school hit for the Tigers. Ty Cobb on the bookend, 25 of 25 on the rainbow foil. Very cool. Couple of nice stand-up cards. Nick Kurtz, Christian Campbell. And then we hit an aqua scope. And those are numbered to 75. 50 of 75 there. Yordan Alvarez. Another relic out of Allen and Ginter. We had Manny Machado on the green frame mini game used camo memorabilia. That's such a cool patch. Love that card. That's pretty sweet. Our second auto out of archives was a nice one. Another, I don't know, is this a rainbow foil or is it a blue foil? I can't remember what it is, but it doesn't matter. It's Cyberstats foil auto. 16 of 25 for Jose Ramirez. Such a sick card. Out of Heritage High Number, we had an image variation, Trevor Story. A little slip and slide. 3 blue chromes out of our Heritage High Number hobby box. The first one was Scott Efros And it's another book in one of 150 there. Next up was Rookie Blue Chrome, Ryan Gusto, 23 of 150. And the last one was Landon Roop, 36 of 150. Wasn't expecting 3 blue chromes, but that's what we got. Out of our update hobby, we've got Dalton Varsho on the rookie home field advantage. We hit an Independence Day. Mike Talkman, course numbered to 76, 32 of 76. Our auto out of our update hobby was on the 1990 insert, Darren Baker, rookie auto. We've got a green rainbow foil, veteran combos with Ozuna and Albies there. Chrome blue wave to 150, Michael Garcia, that's a nice one. Nice color match parallel. Nice refractor, rookie refractor, Drake Baldwin on the true rookie. And then some good rookie prisms. We've got Marcelo Meyer, true rookie prism. Cam Smith on the debut prism. And how about Drake Baldwin again on the true rookie prism. Our auto out of our chrome hobby was Nico Cavadas. Purple chrome auto, true rookie auto, 140 of 250. Second best hit of the break up until the big banger. Such a sweet card. American Revolution Bicentennial game used bat relic on card auto for none other than Hall of Famer Rod Carew, 46 of 76. What a card. Such a cool hit there. But maybe, not even maybe, easily the best card I have ever pulled, ever, much less in a break. Couldn't ask for better than Nick Kurtz on the true rookie, red chrome, numbered 2 to 5. 2 out of 5. What a card. What a break. That was insane. And we had a mystery autograph baseball. It was Jose Canseco. And that's our break. We've got break credit giveaways. I'm going to do those. I wanted to get the giveaway, the big giveaway done because it is so late, almost creeping up on midnight Central Time. For those in the break, you do have a chance to win $10 break credit. I'm going to do those now. So if you want to stick around for that, that's going to happen now. There were some product giveaways throughout the break as well. All but one of those is getting done as a rip and ship, so I'm getting ready to open those. So it's still continued. The break is over, but we're going to do those. IGL Austin, what's happening? Welcome in. And then after I do those rip and ships, I'm going to end the breaks live stream and I'm going to start the next live stream, which is the post break after show. And that will be, the link for that will be shared on Discord. So if you want to tune in for that, exclamation Discord will give you the link. Nightbot just shared it a minute ago. Maybe not. But, would love to have you join the Discord if you're not in it yet. If you are in it, there is a channel in the Discord that's called Post Break Live or something like that. Post Break Show, and it's going to be there. Thank you, Sly, for sharing that. So, if you're in Discord, head over there, watch for that. If anybody wants to join in and chat with me, I'll turn on the voice channel. So you can join through the Discord app and we can talk audibly, like we can all hear each other, for anybody that wants to join that. So, and that's free for everybody to join. It's a free Discord server. You don't have to get in on the breaks to do it. None of that. If you are checking out, thank you guys so much. This was all for you. It always is, but especially this one, all the giveaways, everything, all for you guys. And to show my appreciation. And I can't say enough how much I appreciate everyone that's part of this community that is here and growing around D-Lo card breaks. It means a lot to me to have your guys' support, and I hope it shows. I hope you feel it. And let's keep it going. So let me do the five $10 break credit giveaways for those that were in this break, and then we'll do some rip and ships real quick for the product giveaways that were part of this break, and then we'll get to the after show. So let's go web share again. And there can be multiple, like I'm not going to take names out after everybody wins. So you can win multiple times on these break credit giveaways. I'm just going to keep copying I'm going to keep copying this list. And I'm only going to roll the dice once. We'll just do all 5 of them the same number of times. So it's got to be higher than 3. Don't do 12 again. 9 times. All right, here we go. First one up. All 5 times it'll be the top name after 9 randomizations. So here we go. Actually, what do you guys think? Should we just do it one time and do the top 5 names? Do you guys want to do it that way? Those of you that are still here that are part of it, let me know. Corey says, if I win, give them away, please. You're the man, Corey. What do you guys think? Just randomize 9 times and do the top 5 names? That'd be way easier, way less time. Top 5 sounds good. Yes, top 5. All right, that's what we'll do. All right, so 9 times, top 5 names are our winners. Here we go. There's one. Oh, I'm zoomed. I was wondering why. Let me fix this. I was wondering why I have to scroll down. I don't normally have to do that. There's 1, 2, 3. Let me turn this back on. Now you can see it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and our winners are Mark Cox, Cardaholic with 2, Kyle Morrison, and Ray K. So there we go, our 5 $10 break credits. Congrats, guys, on your winnings. See if I can do this. Cardaholic says, give mine to someone who hasn't done yet. Okay, so we'll just go to the next 2 names then. Thank you, Cardaholic. And I'm on the wrong list anyways. Close out of that. So the next 2 names, Cardaholic again, Nikki G and Rippin' and Flippin' will be the 2 winners for Cardaholic spots. Sounds good. Thank you, Drew. Spreading the love. What was that? All right, there we go. So for everybody that was in the top 10 spots, I'll be adding a $5 break credit to your customer accounts on the website, and then to everybody that won these $10 break credits, I'll be doing the same for you for these $10 break credits. So that does it for that. Now, let's go back to the hit cam and put Kurt's back up there. Oh, never mind. The hit cam died. Well, that was perfect timing. All right, well, first up on the Rip and Ship, we're doing everything but the Archives Blaster. So that Archives Blaster is going to ship to Kyle sealed. Bradley Fisher won the Allen and Ginter Fat Packs. So Bradley Fisher, looks like you're still here. So here you go, Mr. Fisher. Here are your Allen and Ginter Fat Packs. Let me know if you're still here. We'll give that a second. I know he just chatted a minute ago. Okay, still here. All right, here you go. Here's your Allen and Ginter Fat Packs. Congrats on winning. See if we get it lucky in these. Something's got some bend to it. Those double minis in there. 2 minis right in the same spot. There's Yachty. Nice Ballesteros rookie. Robert Hassel the third rookie. Ty Cobb, Tatis, Byron Buxton, Kobe Mayo. Look at that. Hey, when you're on fire, let it burn. I don't know if that's a little piece of dirt from his game used patch. I mean, why not, you know? A little fat pack magic there. Dude. Let's do the next break right now. I mean, why quit? We're on fire. We got to keep it going. Johnny Mize on the mini gold frame mini. And Light the Night, I guess. Lighthouse. Jim Rice, Wicked Curves, CC Sabathia, and Kirby Puckett. Very cool. All right. I mean, one and done. Do we even need to open the other 3? What a hit. It's insane. Heck yeah, man. It's like a little speck of dirt or something in there too, which adds to the coolness. That's a sweet looking card. Love that. I don't know about you guys. I had a blast tonight. Had an absolute blast. I mean, unreal. Unreal stuff. Next pack. See if we can keep it going. Some Walmart goodies right here. I might have to go get me some Allen and Ginter Fat Packs if it's like that. Let's see if this one's got any. I saw the minis. I didn't even see thick card whenever I turned it sideways. I just saw doubled up minis. Totally ignored thickness. All right, we've got Wyatt Langford, Paul Molitor, Jacob deGrom. These ones get me. I don't know who's who. Sports journalist Taylor Rooks. And we've got Andres Jimenez, Brian Cranston. I do know that one. Who doesn't know that one? Got Josh Naylor. Bishop, not sure. Andrew Bishop, musician. Guitarist, it looks like. We've got Ozzie Smith, of course. Couple more good minis. Chrome, Yordan Alvarez. And gold border, Kerry Carpenter. Next up, we've got Larry Walker, Wicked Curve of Whitey Ford, and the insert, World Series insert. I'm guessing Derek Jeter. It is Derek Jeter. All right, I'll sleeve everything up at the end. We'll just open the rest and then sleeve it up for you. Thick with 2 C's. Yeah, you already know, Sly. How we do it. Super fun night. Great break. Thank you, Bradley. Appreciate it. I had a ton of fun, and it's always my pleasure for sure. We've got Pedro Martinez, Ketel Marte, Lou Brock. That's pretty cool. Lawrence Butler, Keenan Thompson, Blake Snell, Stan Musial, and Keene. I don't know the non-sports. We've got Eric Keene, musician. A nice rookie chrome here, Matt Shaw. Rookie chrome. Looks like base minis for the first time. We've got Masataka Yoshida and Riley Green. Mel Ott. Wicked Curves of Max Scherzer and Manny Ramirez on the insert. See you later, Shannon. Have a good one. Not going to stick around for the after party? All right, last pack has security tag. I'm just kidding. Don't feel obligated, please. I know it's very late. And going to try to get to that as soon as possible. All right, we've got Griffin Conine, Alex Bregman, Mr. Eon. I'm not going to look at those guys anymore. Al Kaline, Callaway, no Larry David, Julio Rodriguez, Tim Elko, and our last 2 minis. And we've got rookie Jace Young and a nice one there. Black border J Ram, very cool. Fred McGriff, Wicked Curve of John Smoltz, and Chris Sale on the insert. So there you go. Some nice stuff there for Bradley Fisher. Congrats, sir. Congrats on winning, and I mean, what a banger. Very cool. Can't beat a free James Wood awesome rookie relic. That's got to be their City Connects, right? That a dark patch like that? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That's got to be their City Connect jerseys though, right? They don't have an alternate black jersey, do they? For the Nationals? Surely not. I know their City Connects are that darker jersey with the cherry blossoms on it. I know it's more like a darker gray, but I don't know. That's what I was thinking, City Connect. 'Cause I know those are darker. There's no good way to do these minis other than to sleeve and top load them. I wanted to get some of the, like, knowing I was going to have Allen and Ginter in it, I wanted to get some of the special sleeves and top loaders for the minis, but they wouldn't have been here in time, so missed out on doing that. But I'll get some to have on hand for later on, I guess, for the future. But nice little run of fat packs for Allen and Ginter there for you. So congrats on all of that. Get that in your stack. Man, awesome stuff. All right, and next up, we had the Dawn Rust Blaster. Winner of that was Matty Ice. He said to rip it. Matty, are you still here? I'm not sure that Matty Ice is still here. But Matty, if you're in the chat, let me know. If not, sure he'll watch it back. He told me to rip it, so we're ripping it. See if we can pull him anything sweet. Know for sure we're going to have an autograph or a relic. It's almost always a relic. I've yet to open one and it be an autograph. So we'll see. We'll see. I need to turn on the charger because it is my work phone and I have drivers out on the road, so I probably shouldn't have a dead work phone sitting here. All right, that'll get charged up here pretty quick. All right, so good luck, Matty. Don't think he's here, but on the watch back. Good luck, sir. There you go. We're going to go one pack at a time. And there it clicked on. We've got Tim Hudson. Oh, I forgot about the flip game. David Ortiz, and I think it's every other card. Willie Stargell. There's Darren Baker on the rated rookie. Bobby Witt Jr. Dwight Gooden. And Jake Arrieta. Jace Young on the rated rookie. And Ian Kinsler. We've got the Rocket rated prospect of Ethan Anderson. Pretty cool. And a base optic Bucky Dent. What is this? Yairo Iriarte on the flex emoji. Is that numbered? It is numbered. 83 of 149. Very cool. Flex emoji, Iriarte, rated rookie. Nice numbered hit. David Ortiz on the bomb squad. Rated prospects to end it. We've got Drew Gilbert and saw that one on the end, Jared Thomas. So not a bad first pack. Very cool. I don't know what I'm doing. Like I forgot how to open packs. All right, Corey, Cardholic, you guys still here? Looking forward to the after show. It's gonna be fun, and I need you guys' input on part of it too. So stay tuned. We've got Evan Carter, Jim Cott. There is Pee Wee Reese, Luis Angel Acuna, rated rookie. Edgar Martinez, Cliff Lee. We've got Chipper Jones and Jim Rice. On the red and blue, Jackson Churio. That's a nice one. I forgot about those. We've got Johnny Mize on the base optic. And then on the orange laser optic, Ryan Clifford on the rated prospect. That's a sweet one. Kumar Rocker on the Marvels, rookie Marvels insert. And Bryce Cunningham, Rintaro Sasaki are our rated prospects out of that pack. Corey's still here. Right. Why are these packs so difficult? There's a good one. Prospect, I guess, in this. Jacob Wilson. Kumar Rocker, rated rookie. Ryan Braun. Mike Mussina. Bert Campaneris. Sammy Sosa. Billy Martin. Greg Maddux. Aaron Judge. And another Rocket parallel. Ryan Braun. And Thomas Sajasi, base rated rookie optic. Ooh, forgot about these two. Buster Posey, that looks sick, like a color match. Very cool. Love this insert. Unleashed, Jackson Churio. Rated prospect, Braylon Payne, and Chase DeLauder. Next pack. Yeah, Jacob Wilson just signed a huge extension. Good for them. Yeah, but they're going to be so good and so young, but for so long too. They've locked up all of their really good young talent. It's crazy. Reggie Jackson, Roger Clemens. Yeah, be on the look. I mean, the A's are going to be good for. They should be good for the next several years. Churio, James Wood. I mean, if they can all stay healthy, watch out for the A's. Got Eddie Matthews, red and blue. Couple of red and blues. We've got James Wood on one. That's nice. Vance Honeycutt, rated prospect, is the other one. Al Ripken on the base optic. And Cooper Pratt on the rated prospect, base optic. Got rated prospect Tekoa Roby and Owen Casey. Sorry, Maddie. I know he's no longer a Cub. Just about that time they get to Vegas, yeah. Yeah. Should be good. They're gonna be really good. Probably turn off that that timer for the giveaway since it's over. Heston Kjerstad. I still can't believe you won that, Corey, after everything. I mean, so cool. When you're hot, you're hot. Juan Marichal. Deion Sanders. Shouldn't be flipping the whole stack. Rhett Lauder. Alex Gordon. Like that one. Jim Palmer. Don Mattingly. Jimmy Rollins. Hagen Smith on the rated prospect. Rocket parallel. Spencer Arrighetti on the base optic. Orange laser Eddie Matthews. Like this one. Aaron Judge on the Elite Series. That's a cool insert. And then our rated prospects on the end. Walker Janik. Team Tense. Last pack. Auto or relic. Coming up right here. Looks like it's going to be a relic, which I would have guessed. I don't know. It might be an auto, actually. We got Panini. No way we got Panini. Maddie. I feel too bad about that. I'm going to have to get something else. Jeff Bagwell. Yadier Molina. I know what I'm going to do. I got something for you. Ricky Henderson. Mike Piazza. That sucks, man. Michael Young. Jim Thome. Dude, come on, man. Brooks Lee, Buster Posey. We've got a red and blue Manny Ramirez. That's pretty cool. Ooh, Albert Pujols. That's nice. Base optic. And then we've got the, I don't remember what they call this, the Disco Mini Donut. I don't remember. Tony Perez. Freaking Panini'd. Are you kidding me? That'll still come to you, Maddie. Unreal. Trevor Hoffman on the milestones. And then rated prospects. Billy Amick and Chase Burns. It's a nice one. All right, well, I'm not happy with that. So, for Maddie, I'm going to throw in an update hanger. Here you go, Maddie. Hopefully this makes up for the Panini points. Not cool. Freaking Panini, man. Alright, little bonus for Maddie for the Panini points. See if we can hit. No way. Well, that worked. We've got a relic in here. We cashed it in right away. Alright, we'll take it. Like the first actual hit I've gotten out of... I've opened several... I'm not going to flip through all the base. All I've opened almost has been hangers. And I've yet to pull really anything good out of all of the ones I've opened. So leave it to this break and, you know, this thing that we're doing to hit something. I love it. All right, here we go. Zach Veen, Chandler Simpson, Shohei, and Andrew McCutchen. Matt Shaw on the 1990. Bleacher Reachers, Kyle Tucker, Jorge Soler, and Matt Gorski are our base Diamantes. We've got a rainbow foil of Dayron Blanco, pink hollow foil, Travis Jankowski, and our hit is behind that. It is a 1990 relic for the Astros. Jose Altuve, game used bat relic on the 1990. Better than nothing. Better than Panini points. But there we go. All right, let's sleeve this stuff up. So there you go, Maddie. Hope that made up for it. I know it's Altuve and that's the Astros, but not too shabby. Not too shabby. Sparkle packs, if they still have them. Oh, for the Panini points. I'll be honest. I've pulled Panini points in the past, but I've never cashed them in. I did get on one time and look, but I didn't see anything that I was like, ooh, yeah, I'll cash it in for that. So I've never cashed in Panini points, but I'm not sure what, if anything, good you can get for them. But that's okay. That's okay. It is what it is. At least we still got him a hit. I'm happy with that. And I'm sure he will be too. I love seeing the hits coming out of the giveaway stuff, though. That's kind of what you hope for in doing stuff like this. So very cool. Maddie will like these Shaw throwback. True, true, true. James Wood on the red and blues, nice too. Nice color match. Not a rated rookie, just a prospect card in Don Russ for him, but still pretty cool. Go ahead and sleeve that one up. And these ones being optic, they get that curve to them. This is a nice color match Buster Posey too. I like that. Trying to be as quick as I can so we can get to the after show for everybody in the Discord. It says we've got 10 still tuning in. How many of you guys here are part of the Discord community? Just curious to see who's still here that will be tuning in for that as well. Cardaholic still here. Very nice. Corey says, I think I am. So Corey, I thought you were too. Sports Cars and Things said I just rejoined. I'll hang out after. Very cool. Sooner D says I am, but won't be tuning in. Have to be up 4 hours. Man, I'm sorry for it being so late. I appreciate you being here, man. Mark Cox says I'll check it out. Still don't know how it works yet. Well, so for the live stream, it'll still be right here on YouTube. So it'll be just like this. I'll just have the link posted in there, but I'll make sure everybody has access to like where it's going to be posted. I'll have the link. Oh, you rejoined? Or you rejoined in there? Very cool. But yeah, there's a channel in there. Let me know, pull it up and let me know if you see it. It's called something After Show. This is the Prism Blaster for Cardaholic. So here you go, Cardaholic. Here's your Prism Blaster. Let me pull this up real quick. Yeah, it's just called Post Break Show. So on the left hand side, the menu, under card break info, the very bottom one says Post Break Show. That's where I'll be posting the link for that live stream. So after I'm done with all this, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then I will share that link and go live for that. But yeah, I would love for everybody that's here, if you're not joined in on that, I mean, if you're not familiar with Discord and you don't know what it is and that's turning you away, click the link and maybe check it out. It's just a website, or there is an app you can download, but you can just pull it up on the website itself. You don't have to download the app. And it's pretty, I wouldn't say it's like too much where it's like overwhelming or anything. It's pretty self-explanatory. It's like chat rooms down the left-hand side, and they're just different topics about different things. So you can talk about whatever the topic is in each one, and it's basically just a chat for each topic. So I've got one for the card break updates, one for, well, when I have new breaks, I have one for card break announcements, and then one for updates. And it's not all just card break stuff either. There's what is there? There's card collecting channels, so just regular hobby talk, anything that you want to share in there about the hobby. There's a channel for letting us all know who you collect, whether it's a team or certain players. A channel for showing it off, so like bangers like a red chrome Nick Kurtz, you can take a picture of it and put it in there, let us all see what you got. Trade Central is the name of one of the channels under card collecting, so you can let everyone know who you're looking for if you're trying to trade for something or anything along those lines. The last one is help with sets. So if you're trying to put any sets together, then you know, you can post it in there and we can maybe help each other complete some sets. So we're gonna find 4 Blaster exclusive blue ice prisms, basically sapphire looking cards, base sapphire cards. Let's see, we're gonna look for red pulsar prisms and new glitter parallels. You can pull color blasts out of blasters and autographs and stuff. So that's what we're looking for. Good luck, Cardaholic. I see some color. I see a green. Let's see what we've got. Trish Speaker, Justin Upton, Prismatic of Hagen Smith, our first blue ice, Boston Bateman, probably a prospect, pretty cool. Jack Leiter, Robin Yount, Wyatt Sanford, Fireworks, Spencer Jones, Caleb Lomavita is our next. Can we just call these Sapphire? Let's call them for fun. Our base Sapphire. Why not? Owen Hall, Tim Hudson, Connor Griffin, nice. Owen Casey, and was he a Marlin now? I think he got traded. Oh, what do we have here? Something backwards. Owen Casey on the silver. Let's just flip it. Let's just do it. Bro. Trade? You want to trade? I'll just post in the Trade Central. Mason Wynn. That is sick. Why was it backwards though? Mason Wynn on the base Sapphire Prism. Very cool. We've got Cam Smith, rookie card. Leo DeVries with the Padres. Charlie Condon. Jackson Churio, dingers. Ooh, Bobby backwards. How'd I know you were going to say that, Drew? Backwards Bobby. Here, I'll trade you a silver prism Bobby Witt Jr. How about that? How about that? We'll just keep that one back and I'll give you this one. That work? Like these are mine. Hey, it's a nice box. Christian Campbell on the green prism rookie card. You got a good one. Base Sapphire, Paul Konerko with the Dodgers. Kumar Rocker rookie. Bryce Cunningham. Adrian Gonzalez. Talisman, Hagen Smith. About a little 2-for-1. No, I'm just kidding. Chase Davis on the silver. And Colt Keith. Dang, that was a pretty sweet box. Pretty sweet box. I ate one piece of my cheap frozen Walmart pizza. He brought that to me right before we got started. I need to munch on that at some point. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I will cherish these. I appreciate it. It's the future of the Cardinals right there. It's crazy. Like Mason Wynn is like now the veteran leader. Unreal. They got rid of everybody. They now have zero players that have been an all-star in their career on their team now. Zero. They traded everyone away in the offseason. Come on. Oh, they're stuck together. Like, what the heck? They're stuck together. I don't think I've ever shown you guys, but I got these new things off of something I saw on TikTok. There's a couple different versions of it. I liked this one because of the cutout. Let me show you. It's called, there's a Rip Buddy, but this one is not the Rip Buddy. What the heck is it called? The Pulling Guard. I have two. I have a red one and a white one. They're pretty cool. If you haven't seen them before. Very handy for if you do breaks, especially all this sorting and sleeving and top loading. But let me just put some of these over here. So you just load your top loaders in the top, sleeves in the bottom, and then you just pull your sleeve out from the bottom, sleeve it up, pull your top loader out from that slot. The other one, the Rip Buddy, it doesn't have this slot, so you have to pull them out from the top. So that's why I went with this one, because you can just grab your top loader from the slot there. Slides right out. Very handy. So you see me reaching over here to the left, they're off camera. That's what I'm doing. I'm grabbing my sleeve out of there, sliding my top loader out of there. Pretty cool, huh? I like it. Pretty neat stuff. All right, congrats, Drew. That was fun. That was fun. And the last one, yeah, pretty slick. Yeah. Last one is our update blaster for sports cars and things. Here you go, Aaron. Good luck. Just I want to open more blasters because I've discovered that personally for me, I have a whole lot more fun opening blaster boxes than I do the hangers. The hangers are just, the hits are all right there together. You get several different things. Yeah, 3D printers, yeah. People are making money off their 3D printers, yep. But it's a good idea. It works really good. But I just have more fun opening blasters with all the packs, and you still get stuff out of them. I mean, I know the hangers are usually a little more juiced, and they have the Diamantes, which is a big draw. But I don't know. I just enjoy ripping the packs. I have more fun with blasters. So I'll probably switch over to opening more blasters than hangers for me personally, for my personal rips. But the hangers are definitely good. There's no arguing that. So much good stuff coming out of the hangers. Sorry for it being so late too, guys. The after show will be fairly quick. We won't be long in that. So if you are considering tuning in, I won't drag it out. We'll be quick with it. All right, here we go. Aaron, here you go. Here's your blaster. What's that? Cade Gibson, rookie, base holiday. James Wood, debut. And we got some backwards. This might be pack number 2, actually. No, that's the end of this pack, maybe. Matt Shaw on the Stars of MLB and Randy Arozarena on the All-Star Game insert. Next up here, some more goodies. All right, our next base holiday is Manuel Margot. All right, flip the whole stack over. Are you still here, Aaron? Got Kyle Schwarber, Connor Joe on the rainbow foil. All right, we've got a drop stack. Mark McGuire on the 1990. Juan Soto, Stars of MLB. There he is. Stuff in your face. All right, very good. Muncie. Christian Campbell debut. All right, second half. See what we can find. See anything thick. We like the backwards. We've got Jose Fermin on the rookie base holiday. Matt Chapman and Schwarber on the inserts. Ooh, nice. Paul Skeens on the Mystical. Spencer Torkelson on the Stars of MLB. It's a nice car. I love that insert. It's so cool. Drake Baldwin debut, followed by Marcelo Meyer, true rookie. Good stuff there. Look how miscut that is. It's like dark coloring on the bottom edge of that card. What the heck? Yeah, look how off center that is. Holy crap. Chang on the base holiday that is OC as could be. Cam Smith and Brandon Young, rookie hollow foil. There, that goes there. And finishing it off here with oh, we like that name. Like that name a lot. Marcelo Meyer, Ellie, and Nick Kurtz on the 1990. So there you go. Sports cards and things, that is yours. And Kyle, if you're still here, archives sealed up. It'll go with your cards coming to you. So if you're not going to be here for the after show, thank you guys once again. What a break. That was amazing. Unreal stuff. Hit of my life with the breaks so far. I still can't believe it. So cool. But next one's going to be coming up soon. So stay on the lookout. Appreciate the heck out of you guys. Thank you so much for your support, for hanging out, for being part of it. And I'm going to end this live stream. If you are tuning in for the after show, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then I'll share the link, and then I'll go live, and then we'll just get right to it. So be right back soon for those of you tuning in for that. Otherwise, we'll see you next time. And until then, have fun ripping.